Alright. Alright, we're back now. So let's try it out. Looking a little bit better. Okay. Beautiful. Thank fucking God. Alright, that's getting added to the title. There we go. Not 480p. Beautiful. Thank fuck. I literally had no idea that my stream was running at fucking, what, 480p every time? So now that we got like 720, that's definitely feeling a whole lot better. Alright, we'll hop into queue. Definitely feels a whole lot nicer. And you know what? Actually, we're going to fucking switch accounts because I want to play on my main. I'm willing to play on my main today. I think I've had a decent morning so far. I don't remember my fucking login info. So, we'll try and play this back into Master, I guess. Because this... I think we either haven't played on this for long enough to maintain, like, decay games, or I demoted out of it. I don't remember. But regardless, not too worried at that end. We're popping in. Oh, I got this account all the way down to Diamond, too. That's actually really funny. They kind of been smurfing on has a higher rank. We gotta represent. Where is he? Alright, so... Let's go with default. Default everything. I don't think the boom matters. Go grab my water real quick. So this is likely going to be a two-part stream. I'm most likely going to stream for a couple hours and then take a break and then maybe stream for a couple more hours. The long-form streams, I think, just take a little bit out of me. But it depends. If people are still, like, super engaged and want to, like, you know, have me stay there, then we can do that. What the fuck is that skin? What the fuck? I've never seen this little legend before. Maybe, like, I don't know. It's got to be new, right? Oh, shit. I forgot. Fucking the patch notes come out today, right? We're on, what, 26? I'm going to see if they're out. Because I'll do them, like, on stream. I don't think they're out yet. Okay. I'm so fucking slow. That was really bad. My clicks were definitely off there. Okay, so when the patch note goes live, we'll definitely go over it on stream. I'll just do the patch note recording, and then I'll try and upload it once the stream is over. Anyway. What's up, Jose? How's it going? Alright, well, we hit Infinity Edge, which is possible that we do something with. You're gonna see the screen, like, fuck out for a second. Answering questions. We're gonna go with playing on main. Alright, there we go. Divine Chosen. I don't really want to take the Wukong. So I'm more like willing to grab like level 2 Fiora and Yasuo. I gotta get rid of it. I can't run it. I can't run it. Mage Nami. I'll wait on this Nami. Because it could possibly be Mage Nami if I get a, whatever you call it, rod here. Because that'll be Jeweled Gauntlet for Twisted Fate. Alright, I did not get a rod. I don't think I'm going to take it. I do not think I'm going to take it. Okay. That is 2 Jinxes. A Yuumi and a Kindred. This shop is fucking overpowered. Alright, we'll try this. We have less Jinxes than I was hoping for, but I mean, you know. We did sell a Jinx, but I would have sold that Jinx in the same situation. I don't think I win this because blue buff, but I'm willing to lose a couple of these. Definitely willing to do this. It's not like particularly good in any respect, but I mean with my items and setup here, this could be relatively decent. The only weak point I have is my Yuumi. And actually I think if I do this, I'll be in a good spot as long as no one... Okay, there's one Diana, so I actually have to do this. Yeah, okay, so I dodged the Diana, but I'm on top of the Zed. I think this might be fine though. Now, we'll probably still lose it, but at least we kill, like, 1 unit. The OCD. Oh, God. What's up with the OCD now? I might have fucked something up. Tuesday, Teamfight Tactics, answering questions, playing on... Did it update? It should have updated. It should have updated. Okay. So... Like, there's a lot of things here that I could be taking, but I feel like taking anything is gonna just fuck me over. The only thing I'd actually, like, want to take here is one of the Nidalees. But I'm gonna make 10 gold here, because kind of have to. By the way, how's the stream look? I think you can go to 720p now. Maybe high. I don't think so. I don't think higher. 720p, 60 FPS. Because it was brought to my attention yesterday that my stream was actually, like, garbage fucking quality. So, I mean... 'Cause, 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 What the fuck do I... Is it just tier here? I feel like it's just tier. Yeah. I'll just take tier. Okay. I lost the fucking coin flip. That sucks. It's gonna be tier or the Lulu. I'm really hoping it's... that's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, good news is I can make Jeweled Gauntlet, i.e. Ari. The bad news is I'm not going to have any power for these next 2 rounds. After watching the stream, popped off in a 4-game win streak. Hey, I am really happy to hear that. That's crazy. Hopefully, you can keep it going. And hopefully, I can continue to provide information that hopefully can help you. Only gained like 40 LP. Oh, was it like, yeah, I mean, that'll happen sometimes. But, you know, it's better up until, like, I would say Diamond and maybe Masters, to be taking, like, 4ths. Wrecked. Because apparently in Challenger, if you take a bunch of 4ths, it's really bad. But that's because it's reverse rubber banding. But, you know, anywhere is good as far as, like, LP gain goes. Especially if you're not, like, in that situation yet. I really don't know what I can do here. Like, I want this Janna, but I don't want to give up this fucking Jinx. And I also want the Lux. But, like, that would be going, like, a Divine route, and I don't really have the items for Divine. Got, like, 3 seconds. Got, like, 5 LP. Yeah, I don't know. I think isn't the minimum you can get now like 10 from 4th? It might be. I don't know if you were playing with people, but I would recommend not playing with people, because that can really fuck up your LP. Because it'll try to rubber band you with them, and especially if they're like lower, then it can cause issues. I'm hitting like a lot of brawlers. I just feel like I'm, like, too poor to pick anything up. I'm not poor, like, at all, but I feel like I'm too poor because I keep wanting to, like, hit, whatever you call it, the thresholds. Playing with your friend who is a whole rank higher. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. I usually don't recommend, playing with people if you're specifically trying to climb. This is so bad. This is really, really bad. I do not know. It's got to be Thieves' Gloves. Like, I have no idea what to like transition this to. I guess we're gonna hit 3-2 anyway, and then we can just roll for a Chosen. But, like, I have, like, literally just Ash items plus a fucking Thieves' Gloves. Probably why, in reference to what? Usually you don't want to play with people in... Okay, so the way that MMR works in TFT is different from League. It's like your MMR will be vastly different in TFT than it would be in League. And that's just like you can tell, like, when you play games, especially it depends on, like, how many games you have played in the actual, whatever you call it. Okay, that's... I don't really want that, but I feel like I have to take it. You just get these. I'm gonna probably have to go for Infinity Edge exclusively, like, just to not fucking die. I'm gonna go for like a ninja transition in the mid game, even though it's not good. Legendary comp is really good, but I died to 5 Moonlight, 8 Brawler, and 9 Cultists. Yeah. Yeah. There will definitely be instances where stuff like that will happen. And this fucking Akali is not strong. Bye. I'm gonna just grab some shit. That's gotta sustain me. Like, this has got to be strong. Can you guys hear that? My washer singing to me, or my dryer singing to me when it's finished with my clothes. Alright, well, I hope this fucking Teemo can maintain me, but I'm not entirely sure. That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. This is like as strong as my board can get too, which is kind of shitty. Like, ironically, for the amount of gold that I've used, I've not hit like any chosen, or not any chosens, any fucking whatever you call them, 4 costs. Okay, if I get this Morgana can actually probably save me. Come on, easy. So this 4 cost Morgana is basically going to be able to completely rubber band my economy, because I'm at 20 gold right here, which is usually what you want to be right here. So I'll be like 30, or actually, you usually want to be like 30 here, but because I rolled down, I'm in a less good spot. But then you can go here, and you'll have like 30-ish, and then this Morgana will probably put me up to 40 because I can sell this Pike. So we're at, okay, no, my math was slightly off, but the concept is still the same. I go from 27 gold, which would have been selling the Pike, and then I go to, it would have been like 29. I go to 30, like flat. So now I'm 30, and that's going to guarantee me next turn, because I get 8 gold here, 40. So my thing was off number-wise, but the concept should still apply. Washer's literally just an alarm when it's done. Yeah, my mom's, I think, used to be something like that, but I don't remember. I mean, my last washer didn't make any noises. This is the first dryer I've ever had. And I don't think... Yeah, no. I don't think I have anything else. It was just really funny the first time, like, I got this shit and, like, I finished my clothes. And then all of a sudden it started fucking making that noise, and I was so confused because I thought it was, like, my phone going off or something. And my phone's always on vibrate. Or D&D. And, like, it just caught me so off guard. I'm a fucking tweak, right? I've had people, like, knock on my door, like, fucking, the door-to-door, like, solicitors. And shit like that always wakes me the fuck out. I might have to start my dryer up again. I may possibly win this. It's a little bit iffy because of the Katarina, but Teemo exists, so... I love it. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, so you can go because you're a better spirit, and then we can give you this. There's another Teemo here. I don't even know what I can put in next. I could possibly chase For Dusk, but I don't think it would be good because I'd be giving up on some other stuff. Unless I like hit a Dusk spat here, but I'm likely going to go for Titans here anyway. I mean, it's Titans or ZZ Rot, and I'm not really happy about either of them. Alright, well that's a Zephyr. That's half a blue buff. I really don't know what I could put in. This is always going to be Zephyr, though. Always Zephyr, and then we hold tier. Because if I make blue buff, it's possible I just chase the level 3 and then knock off the last item on him. That's the plot, but... I mean, realistically, I might just put in another Teemo, like, as my next level. Maybe I'll get some horchata later. There's like 2 places right down the road from me that make really good horchata. Like cheap as shit too, like a couple bucks. The one thing that this fucking setup loses to is Elderwood, which fucking sucks. Alright, let's see. What do we hit? Yeah, we're just gonna put in another Teemo. That Locket's really good. I actually am gonna do this. This is what I'm going to do. I want to put this here. And I'm gonna do that. So, in theory, this is what should happen. Ari should stay alive long enough to activate Spirit, and Teemo and Yuumi should also be able to activate their Spirit. Alright, it doesn't really matter because it's another Elderwood team, so it's going to kill my shit anyway. But that's the concept behind that. I need to figure out what actually beats Vygar in the mid-game. Because, like, I don't want to take losses like that. I don't want to take 6-unit losses back-to-back. Like, that's actually so bad. And I don't have, like, any room to upgrade my shit here either. That's a really, really strong Ari. I don't know if it'll survive, but it's strong. Like, I almost need to get a tier and a Yone. And then I can, like, try and win from there. But if I don't get that, I'm kind of, like, completely fucked. The Thieves' Gloves will probably end up on Kayn. I don't think I beat this Katarina. Never mind, I do. I so totally do. I didn't roll healing, though. I don't think it matters. It didn't. Do I still have second pick, or do I jump up? I jump up to third. Fuck. That's so saddening. Was the first 2 guys... Okay, the first 2 guys were actually the top dudes that I beat. So, it's not actually that bad. I might go for Second-Handed Justice here. Might also go for Chalice. But, I mean, ideally I'd get Blue Buff, but usually Blue Buff doesn't survive at this stage of the game, so... It's either Blue Buff or Hand of Justice. Blue Buff. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I gotta set my alarm dryer. Okay, so I have Blue Buff. And I think I'm just gonna slam it on Yuumi. I'm gonna do this. I want more frontline. If I get a Teemo 2, I'm more willing to put that in. But I feel like Teemo 1 can die from, like, fucking Zed and shit in one hit. So it's not even, like, particularly worth. This Lee Sin could actually fuck me up really bad. Okay, actually my Aria ulted, so I could be fine here. Don't knock my stuff off, please. Don't kick my things. This may be a roll at 8 game. Just because I have like enough stuff that like I have enough good items that I just need to hit a legendary to put them on, and then that's like where I'll power spike. But going to 9 probably isn't going to be a thing. I think the more I'm playing this, it's like go to 9 if you want a chosen, but if you don't want like the chosen ones, you just probably roll at 8. The problem is the roll odds are so fucking, and this sounds really stupid, but the roll odds got changed a couple patches ago. So it used to be like 1%, 6%, 15, and they changed it to 1, 5, 15. And I don't know if it's like a placebo or if that 1% really actually makes a difference, but it feels like that like 1% makes a huge fucking difference. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. And it's so fucking saddening. I need to kill like one more thing here. Alright. That's acceptable. We're at least 2 hits. We're 2 hits, we'll roll at 8. I'm likely gonna try and put in Dusk. Just because that's like the best stat check shit you can get. Dusk plus fucking Adept. There's the Adept. We sell you. Pop you in. I guess we can do this. Yeah, this looks fine. Got another Dusk here, but I'm not gonna like buy it. I don't really mind having Thresh. It's a Thresh too, so. The real question is how much gold do I roll down? Because I feel like I rolled to like 30. Alright, well, we grab this anyway. Grab this, I guess. Elderwood, Ash. I do not have Ash items. I'm gonna have to roll down more. I need something here. I don't want to just lose in one hit. This is not a very powerful team, but I think it's like doing okay. Oh my god, it didn't apply my fucking Lee Sin's ultimate. I would have stopped Katarina. That's sad. Alright. Not taking that. I'll just keep going the Divine route, I suppose. I'm not gonna pick that up though. I don't want to keep playing these. Like, really don't. This team fucking sucks. This team sucks, and I found like 2 chosen, or 2 fucking legendaries. And I think I lose this too. Yeah. Alright. Time for the roll down. I'm not going for those. If I hit like Divine Warwick here, I'll probably just FF. Like, that would be so fucking saddening. I'm not even lying. Ah. Okay, well, we hit set. The Warlord isn't going to help us. There's Dusk. Dusk. Cultist. Fortune Vanguard. Okay, so we'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. Alright, we'll just fucking push it in. Like, I'm trying to not completely lose the fucking game here, but it's making it really, really hard. Considering, like, if I don't roll down, I lose. Yeah, it's fine. My team, OP, the boss, 3 Dusk, 2 Divine. Beautiful. Get me out. Get me out. GG. What's up, Axel? How's it going? That was not good. Somehow, hold up. Did you see that? There was a guy with a level 3 Jarvan running Warlords that got 8th. Oh my god, how? Okay, I actually think I remember. I think I remember that guy's, like, fighting him once. And I think he had, like, 0 gold immediately at level 6. I can't help but notice you have prod in your name. I take it you make music? It also looks like your picture is, like, in front of a fire. That tells me some sort of underground stuff. Okay, I've seen this guy before. I've seen this guy before. Why does his name look that familiar? Make beats for artists. That's lit. That's what's up. I got a couple friends who do stuff like that. I'm not particularly good at making music, but it's awesome to see people, like, doing it. Playboy Cardi standing in front of a burning car. That's fucking lit. That's bass. I feel like going for this Nidalee is the best thing, but, like, if I was going for... Okay. For some reason, people were going for the Maokai. But... yeah, no. The closest thing I did with music was, like, playing guitar. You know, which I've done pretty consistently, but I'm, like, kind of at it. And I would demonstrate playing, but I still have, like, nerve damage in my fucking hand, so I can't really do that. How's YouTube going? Pretty well, actually. I mean, I can switch my scene real quick. I have, like, these stats that I have in every, like, client thing, and it's pretty great. You can see, you know, the amount of subs or whatever. I've got a pretty decent growth, and it's making me pretty happy about it. Okay. Fuck. Like, I want to grab this Nidalee. I'm going to grab this Lissandra. There's a reason I'm going to grab this Lissandra. Because with blue buff, it lets you possibly play Lissandra in the early game. It's not very good if you don't get, like, Moonlight Lissandra. And I hope I don't get a Moonlight Lissandra. Because, like, okay. These are really bad items, actually. Now going Moonlight Lissandra doesn't feel good. Fuck. You can go away. I'm gonna still hold the Nidalee because it's better to have, like, blue buff Teemo. But yeah. But yeah, YouTube's been going good. I think I half answered the question. I'm happy with the growth, and I'm happy that, you know, you guys are actually enjoying the content. Kennen can go. Sharpshooter in Italy. Okay. That's 2 Nidalee 2s. I guess we'll make blue buff. I don't think it's good, but channel is crazy underrated. Thank you. I do what I can. I try my best, but you know, one thing at a time. I think if I, you know, work on my shit more, it'll be better. I mean, like, someone mentioned in the last stream that like my thing was at like 480p or something, so I, you know, tried to increase that. It's time. You know, I'm always like looking for improvements and shit, like wherever I can, cause, you know, I want this to be like a good experience. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that. You know, I feel like there's definitely things I can be improving on, because I'm really fucking new to actually doing this shit, because most of the time when I've started channels, they just like don't pop off or anything, and then I just kind of give them up. But you know, with this one, I've actually been getting good responses and things, so it's been giving me more motivation to actually pursue it. The real question is, do I win? I don't think I win this. Oh my god, that Lysandra cock blocked me! I could have killed like 2 units, and I killed 0. It's the Curse of Fortune. So we can just pre-level. I mean, this is always going in next anyway. Channel should have 10k subscribers. I was gonna post this yesterday, but here okay. I googled this morning. I googled the fucking wiki thing this morning. I googled it this morning because I was curious about the actual. Okay, I've said Google 4 times and my phone is fucking talking to me. Oh god, Fuffin.fandom. Oh, there's a fucking I'm all right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for taking the time to make this. I should have like 10k subscribers. That's the goal. That's the dream. I know stuff takes time, so I'm just hoping that hopefully people enjoy the content enough to, like, you know, share it around, and then eventually after enough people see it, then I'll get to that point. But I don't do a lot to actually like shove my content in people's faces, because like unless there's an inherent thing I can like show people or tell people, I try not to, like, you know, shill too fucking hard. And I could always like do the fucking like scumbag way and like just post my shit on people's stuff, but the only times I've ever actually actively promoted my own content is posting a couple of my green videos onto Reddit, because I think those ones are like actually like very like pretty valuable. You know, like I don't know how to put it. It's like I think those are the most valuable videos that I have, and I don't feel bad about putting those in places that like people are actually going to be looking. No worries, it took 2 minutes. It's the thought that counts. I just realized I have sharpshooter chosen, which means that I can actually go into 4 sharps in the mid game, and I don't have to fucking hold this Katarina, and I can still play Fortune. That's beautiful. Oh wait, no, I can't, because I'd have to get rid of Warlord, right? Yep, kind of sucks. Do I make gold here? I think I might still want to make gold. I have a double Fortune loss, so maybe I can actually get rid of Fortune. I'll make 10 gold here. I think I make like 6 gold or something out of a 2 loss. Hopefully something better? No. How much is that? That's a lot. Alright, well I'm at 27 gold now, so hopefully I win this one. If I don't win, it'll be a fucking bait, because I'll be like trapped into Fortune. But like if I do win, then I'll be at like 40 gold at the fucking PV round, which will be an absolutely nuts thing. And like I have like possible like transition out of it too. Like, I have fucking veins still, so I can go into 4 sharpshooters the second I hit anything else. It's also possible to go into something else and, like, you know, I have my options. But it's okay, we win this. And I could sell this in Italy also to, whatever you call it, get gold, but I want to maintain my strength, and it's possible that I maintain strength out of that. Okay, so we're going to sell out those things, and then we pick up a couple extra gold, so 35. And then hopefully we get gold here. If not, I'm willing to sell off like these and these to make gold. No, that is enough. Okay. I'm fucking tweaking. I'm like losing my fucking mind right now or something. Alright, do we get gold? I don't mind not getting gold because I would get like 3 items here. That could be locket. Alright, we get gold. We get gold and we don't have to get rid of our stuff. Alright, we're gonna do locket and we're gonna level. Alright. And actually people are on the other side, so we have to lean this side. Good news is we'll be up to like 50 gold. We're probably going to run this fortune for most of this early game. Like, because we already have sharpshooter chosen. We're at a really pretty decent advantage. But we also have like double Nidalee. So, I mean, in theory, our warlord is going to keep getting more procs. But I could probably get rid of Annie, actually, if I find a Jinx. Hey, Jinx. I was just talking about you. All you gotta do is ask. It's literally all you have to do. You just have to ask. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for me to go fucking nuts? I hope you're ready for this. Don't worry. I'm level 7 at 3-2. For reference, that guy's level 5. This is where people like naturally get 5 or 6, and I'm 7. Fortune is still fucking trash, but if you hit perfect Nidalee items and happen to like natural a fucking Katarina, I mean, might as well. So right now, like, we just need to maintain gold up until what everyone else has. Alright, double Yumi. So yeah, we have like 20 gold right now. And we're looking at people. There's someone with 30. Okay, so there's no one with 20 gold. So we have to just play catch up right now. And then obviously we have to try and not fucking die because we've put all of our money into other shit. But I mean, good news is if we hit like a Jhin and a Teemo, we can take out the second Nidalee. And we can level to 8, and then we have 6 sharpshooters, and that's probably, like, where we go, like, next. Like, the Warlord thing is probably not going to maintain us for the entire game. And that's probably the first thing to go. But, I mean, like, right now, we have really, really good synergies with it. Ooh, do we lose this? We probably actually don't lose this. And we'll just hold some 4 costs. Because why not? So, I think either Guardian Angel is probably the best thing to go for. That Jinx looks really good because it's a Jinx. And I use that champion. Free Jinx. It's always good to get champions that, like, you can use in your comp. Because, I mean, I could sell this Jinx and, you know, put the item on Jhin, or I could hold the Jinx and then put her in, and eventually I get a 2. A Jinx 2, pretty much for free. And then this is nice because I can just keep, like I can upgrade actively and still get gold. Yeah, everyone's at like 40 now. And I could sell these and make gold, but that's, you know, 2 upgrades and a 4 cost that I don't really feel the need to get rid of. It's like, Fortune is basically gonna rubber band me. So, it's fine. But Warlord is probably the thing that goes. Like, how much? 20 spell power. Yeah, so it's like the equivalent of a rod. I think I'm willing to get rid of that at some point. I probably lose to this, right? Because this person has fucking Elderwood. Elderwood needs a fucking nerf, honestly. I don't know if the patch notes... There's probably still not out. If the patch notes have it in there, but they should. Okay, so we hit Jinx and Vi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Unfortunately, we don't get, you know, we can't, like, make gold here. But hitting that is really, really good. I'm going to put Tom Kench frontline. I'd rather my stuff get protected, but, like, with Locket, I feel like keeping things as far away from Nidalee is going to be a whole lot better. Because that's what I think is, like, making me, like, either half win these or not win these. Is just the fact that I haven't distanced the stuff from Nidalee enough. Alright, good news. We fucking make gold here. We make it off the next thing because we had a 1 loss, so... Easy. So yeah, by the way, when you position Nidalee, let's assume that only this Nidalee exists and only this Tahm Kench exists. What you ideally want to do is put Tahm Kench about here. And then on the other side, like if this is Nidalee, you want to put him like here. That just means that whatever's attacking your thing is going to be the farthest away from Nidalee while still attacking them and not running directly at like where the Jinx is positioned. At least that's my, not theory, but like that's kind of what I chop it up to. It hasn't like been confirmed, but that's my understanding of the way that that works. I'll grab these. I don't need them, but I'll grab them. I don't know what to make here though. I feel like it's just Deathblade. Or not Deathblade, Zeke's. And then this can be either Hand of Justice and this can be GA. So I have some options. This could also be Thieves' Gloves. I might just make a fucking Thieves' Gloves. But I think Zeke's here is really good. And we'll just keep up the winning. In the mood to win. Only problem is like Katarina's like kind of dragging the team down. Which is why I picked up the Sejuani, but then I lose fucking Warlord. And while I don't think Warlord is like doing a lot for me, I think it's still affecting it. So 44. I'm gonna level. And then I'll actually roll a little bit too. That's cute. Beautiful. Okay. That's fine. I will sell these. I'll hold this and I'll sell these. And so now it's possible for me to ditch Warlord in favor of Dusk. Because Dusk is going to power up Warlord about the same. Yeah, all the same. But it's going to affect all allies and not just Warlord ones. So if I hit a Riven, basically, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we hit you, we hit you, we hit you, we hit you. I'm gonna roll, because I can hit a lot of things here and be fine. Okay, well, we hit Riven, so what do I do, like, actually transitioning? You can go. You can go in. I'll buy this. I'll sell this. We'll put Zeke's on you, and you get this. So, if I get rid of Katarina, I can have that shit in. I can get rid of those. I can grab this. I can get rid of Katarina. Okay, so we still have Fortune in. That's good. Katarina goes. These can go in. And then we get Dusk. And then we get this for Keeper. Yeah, that seems fine. What else is in? Oh, the fucking Azir. Which means that we can get rid of Vi as well. Which means we might grab this. Alright, so again we need GA or Hand of Justice. So we need Tier, Vest. Actually, I could make fucking Jeweled Gauntlet here. It's gonna be Jeweled Gauntlet. No, it's not. It's gonna be fucking Thieves Gloves. Fuck it, Thieves Gloves. I don't have anyone who can like hold Thieves Gloves except for maybe Sejuani. I guess Riven, but like I'm losing a little bit of power by switching out some of this stuff. I mean, I'm level 8, so it doesn't really matter, but let's see. So Kennen, you can go. All right, so you're going in, and then you're going in. Then you get this, and then you get these. Wow, that's so fucking good. This looks about fine. Yeah, this looks fine. We'll get rid of these. When we hit Teemo, something will have to happen. But, you know, I'm not really, like, worried about that right now. Yes, more of the Veigar mid game. Alright, so I'm willing to get rid of Azir, actually. I'm very willing to get rid of Azir. I'm gonna roll within my fucking economy. Actually not hitting Teemo. Bye Sejuani, hello Set. Hello Sejuani. Set, you get these gloves. Very good items. I'm not going to sell this unless I win. If I win, I'll sell these two. But, I mean, it's not the worst thing if I keep losing. Because if I keep losing, then I have, like, at least a little bit of shit for me. Whenever I happen to hit the Fortune shit. Okay, I may end up just selling this fucking Nidalee, though. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Nidalee. Sup, Kane. Which is ironic because I hit a Teemo here also. Alright, so we'll just wait. See what other shit we get. Because I'm also willing to like get rid of. I'm willing to get rid of pretty much everything. Like this is where I start transitioning. I just want to keep Fortune in to get my payout. I'll be like Fortune and Dusk. Okay. So that's Deathblade. Right? Deathblade. Alright, I'm gonna roll. Elderwood Ash. I'm going to take that. I can't use it for a while, but I'm going to take it. And then I'll just put these items on you. Alright. Alright, so we're going to switch out of the dusk here. So you go, you go, you go in. You go in. You go. You go. I'm willing to do this. Okay. And then Ash gets Deathblade, and this. And you get this, and Ezreal's gonna get the Tears. And I mean, this should be pretty fucking strong, so... Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, this is strong. This is fucking strong. What does Ezreal even do? He does that big ult. That, like, big, fucking power thing. And it heals allies, does damage to enemies, and increases attack speed of allies, and decreases it of enemies. Okay, does... Kane's items doesn't switch, okay. So it does, like, a lot of stuff. It's pretty decent. I'm hitting so many fucking Jaxes, and I don't want them. It's a really overloaded ult, honestly. I'm willing to do this. I don't think I lose if I die here. Or I die if I lose here. But, like, it's kind of fucking dicey. Please die, please die, please die. Oh my god, yes. Alright, so that's 5 fortune losses. So we can actually go into a real fucking comp now. Fucking hell. So you want to put him near the other champions. Yeah, usually you want champions with like skill shot like that go across the entire map in the corner. Because that's like the geometrically the way that you hit the most things. I really don't know what I can get here. I guess I'm going to go for the mage's cap. I don't know who I can, like, use it on. I guess I can put it on Ezreal, actually, because he'll insta-ult. Which, like, won't do much for my team, but it'll exist. Alright. Show me the money. I have no comment. You grab that. You can get this. You go there. You go, you go. Alright, well, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know I had another thing there. Fuck it. I fucked up. Okay. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Kindred. Kindred in place of Lulu. And then I can get rid of something else. I'll just roll. You get Brawler. So I actually fucked up there. I don't even know what I can put in there. We'll just do this. Fuck it. Because I'm trying to get 6 Elderwood and 4 Brawler. But, like, trying to figure that out is so fucking finicky. I think I lose here anyway. Ezreal doesn't attack fast enough. Goddamn. That is a double Deathblade Ash. Those Warwick items, hello. Beautiful. I'm just gonna get rid of this fucking... No, I'm not. I'm gonna get rid of the Makai. And I'm going to put these gloves on set. This is about as good as I'll get. Damn, I hate superpowered Lulus. Lulu is so ungodly good. And people are still, like, underestimating her. I don't even think I can go for Ashe 3, because I think there's too many people. No, maybe not. It didn't... I thought... It looked like there was more people going for, like, Ashe. Alright, I need more power. We're not going for Ashe 3. Hoping and praying that this Ashe can clean up. Hoping and praying. Alright. It's a 5th. Yep. Because his turrets apparently still attack while he's disabled, which was literally one of the biggest changes that it was supposed to make. 5th or 4th? 4th. High-key just so upset at that fucking... I wish this game wasn't as buggy as it is. That's all I want. Damn F. I mean, like, that was a really good roll at 8 game. That was, like, best case scenario for rolling at 8. Because usually when I roll at 8, I don't get something good. Or I'll, like, get something like Hunter Ashe with shitty items. But, I mean... That was probably one of the smoothest transitions I could have absolutely hoped for. Especially when it comes to, like, the items. When Set does the sit-ups, I'm like, oh, MFG, get the fuck up. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Did it give you, like, a fucking, like, warning or something for saying OMFG? Because I don't see that message in the chat. Even though it popped up on the screen. So I want to make sure it's not, like, a profanity filter or something. Because that'd be fucking stupid. Nope, nothing. I'll just try and fucking... No, it's popping up there. Okay. And it's popping up on that screen. Okay. I don't know. I'll check my fucking settings and shit. Because it looks like it was... It's not showing up in the chat. Yeah, nothing in chat. Oh, wait. You don't see those in chat? Because I see them in chat. I'll refresh it real quick, see if it... No, it didn't get rid of them for me. But it might be because I have, like, the... Whatever. On this. I kind of want the Nidalee with the sword, but I do not feel like I'm going to get that. So I'll go for something else. Alright. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna really quick fucking look at the shit. Just on like I don't know where the fuck to really look for this stuff at, and I don't know exactly how much it actually works, but let's see. Because I don't want shit like that. Like I don't want fucking profanity filters. Like it's lame. It's just lame. I want to actually see that shit if you're, like, you know, pissed off. If someone wants to call me a fucking idiot, I want to see that they called me a fucking idiot. I don't want them to be, like, erased from existence. Rated R stream only. Everybody's angry. Okay. Well, this is, like, a really, really good opening. Like, this is fucking nuts. I don't think I'm going to take the fucking Nami, though. Twitch could never. Nope. No, they could not. No, they could not. Twitch ain't got nothing on me. I can call you all a bunch of fucking incels, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Simp. Yup, exactly. Banned, you're timed out. GG. Alright, well, these items fucking suck. Actually, I mean, like, okay, like, this could be GA or Infinity Edge or, like, a bunch of shit. But this is kind of useless. And I don't want to slam Giant Slayer. Because some people are into that shit. I want you to know I literally had to tab out because I'm pretty sure you said shit. And I wanted to make sure I saw whatever your response was. Okay, so I'm like hitting way too many things. Because it's definitely this. And I really want this fucking vein, but like I can't afford it. So I think I'm just going to settle for doing this. XD. XD indeed. Oh, I can actually put this fucking bow on Xin. And unfortunately, when I stream, it doesn't like show up the chat on my screen, which would be fucking beautiful, like how you see it. I thought that they always saw it in that area, but unfortunately, it just doesn't. That's a trick that Hollywood's been playing on me. We're just hitting all the warlords. I'll take it. Grabbing Tom Kench for possible fortune just because of shits and giggles. Yeah, I got Netflix. I have not used it in a while. I go through like phases where I'll have an existential crisis about like me paying for something, and then I'll like binge it because I feel like I need to have my money's worth. Like the times that I've done that with Netflix is when I rewatched Narcos like 3 times, and then when I fucking like watched the entirety of Forensic Files. the non-white purpose, buy it for its worth. I am so bad with stuff like that. I'm so bad with like if I don't get any value out of it, get rid of it. Like, and I mean it's because like I did not grow up rich. I lose this. I so fucking lose this. If Katarina can't ult, she's absolutely the worst champion in the game. But yeah, no, I grew up not very rich, and so like it was a lot of like, oh, like this isn't completely fucking necessary right now. Get it out of here. I won the okay, so yeah, I won the whatever the fuck you call this, the lottery. So I get third pick. I guess this makes it so my Katarina, if she ults, will be very good. If not, I don't know. But yeah, no. I'm always like, ooh, is this like, am I using this? No, get it the fuck out of here. We don't even need it. Get it out of here. Get it gone. This is Keeper Chosen. I guess Keeper Chosen will be good here because, like, it'll actually fucking keep my Katarina alive, hopefully. I don't know what this second rod is gonna end up being. It might just be fucking, like, Spark or some shit. I have to, like, lose gold here, don't I? I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. There's way too many things to hold. Way too many things to hold. This is where I would like to run Fortune because it makes these little moments completely fucking like nullified. Okay, not really seeing anything here. Willing to sell the Tom Kenches. I have so many pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Beautiful. If your channel is eligible for membership, you can create membership. I'm literally just like reading the shit on YouTube. Fuffin wanting to run Fortune, that's funny. It's literally only because it's the biggest rubber banding shit in the game. Like Fuffin. Fortune is good in concept, but like the way that people run Fortune is bad. Like the whole lose 9 and then proceed to get first. You just can't do that anymore. It's just so bad because of the amount of health you lose now. If they reduce that like back to what it was, it'll be better. But you just lose way too much health. I think they should make 6 Fortune better though. Yeah, I don't know. It's all this shit's fucking wild. And I'm gonna actively give up Fortune right there. That is beautiful. I don't know what I can do with these. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do anything with this. This is Jewel Gauntlet. I think I'll wait to run the Keeper because I can run it like later. It's alternatively possible to switch this into Riven. New Origin. Fuffin, all the champions are your phases. Netflix Fuffin. Yeah, it's just like my philosophies are the fucking shit. That Katarina sucks so fucking bad. Like she's either the most broken thing in the lobby or she absolutely is worthless. Like completely fucking worthless. Hopefully this makes her less worthless, because look. At this, she's got 800 health. At this, she's got 1175. Just a little bit better, right? Just a little bit better. The problem with Warlords is, like, it's really hard to run Warlords if you don't have, like, Warlord Chosen or, like, a Chosen Warlord champion. Because, like, this is way too many units to be running, and way too many shitty units. Like, you're running Vi, you're running Garen, and you're running Nidalee. Like, everyone else is running really good units, and then in this situation, you are just not. Again, Katarina is the most broken thing, or she's the worst thing. But 6 Warlord is where Katarina is, like, better because of that health differential. So, you know. 1175 is a lot of health. Let me see this, because I can go to the YouTube live dashboard. I never do. I don't use this. Oh, it's... Oh, do you want to start streaming right now? It's asking me. I guess we'll just back. Fucking whatever. I so do not care about what this is. Options. Edit title and... Okay, so this is, like, not what I fucking want. It says manage, but this is a whole lot of not managing. There's, like, no fucking information here. Nothing about, like... Okay, whatever. Shit I'll deal with at another time. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Might be the Katarina. It's either the Katarina or the Lulu. Either one's fine. Katarina because Katarina too. I'm gonna go cook. Be back in a bit. Most definitely. I'll be streaming for a while. Wukong, Teemo. Yeah, not much there. This is so fucking slow. I'm gonna just chill. I don't want my stream to, like, start lagging or something like that. I'll deal with it for now. It sucks that, like, all this stuff, like, I wasn't aware about for the first, however long I've done this. Managing live chat. Okay, so... Like I'm hitting stuff here, but like I feel like I am not going to be able to do anything with this. Tier, sword, double sword. This is not a very good team. But these are pretty decent divine items. Spirit, nope. Actually, nah, not yet. Not yet. I don't have to switch it yet. Goodbye. Hello. You go in. You go in. For divine. It's fine. We'll give you this for now. You can go. I think we run that bitch. Like, we're not weak right now, but, like, we're not strong. Okay, that Jax actually saved the fight. What's up, Chumbo? How's it going? Okay. Okay. I would very much enjoy a Warwick. Could be redemption. Stay alive, Morgana. I was trying so fucking hard. I think it's a blue buff. Definitely feeling like blue buff. How's everyone doing, by the way? I hope like I haven't missed any messages randomly going hidden in chat. Content, comments, settings, community. It says something about my shit not being set up for that, but it's fine. too slow. I think watching the stream and observing what you do is good to learn. Yeah, definitely a good way to learn. If you have any questions or anything, I'm willing to help out if you might be confused on something. I know it can be really hard to like just watch and learn. Like, I think that most people learn a whole lot better when things are at least like explained a little bit. I don't really believe in the whole like rhetoric of like, oh, just watch what this person's doing, because I feel like if you show me, if I'm trying to learn from like a rocket scientist, I'm gonna have no idea what they're doing. So it's like, it's good to have that baseline established first. The real question is this just going to be a roll at 8 game, or are we going to try and go 9? It's probably going to be a roll at 8 game. That looks like Titans. Yeah, it's going to be Titans plus Warmogs, which is really not feeling the best. Yeah, I also play LOL, and if I watch a replay carefully, I can learn new things. Yeah, I think a lot of people have issues with like being able to switch gears. Like, I always have this problem with like my play, where I will like not be able to I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like if I play, it's a little bit harder for me to actually like see what I'm doing objectively, like in the moment, unless like I've done the action a bunch of times. Yeah, try to understand why people do that. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. Alright, I definitely need a replacement Lux. This has got to be better. And we're just going to try and play for top 4. Oh, please don't kill my stuff. I asked nicely. I said please. That's so fucking funny. Okay. I'm not a fan of playing Divines. So that one's a go next. Alright, let's see. We're going to pop it in. Allow all comments, allow permissions, upload defaults, agreements, community, automated filters. I have links unblocked. I wonder if it's like has something to do with my Nightbot. Let's see. Spam protection. Okay, I'm gonna fucking disable the black words and phrases. Excess emotes, excess symbols, repetitions, integrations. Giveaways, commands, dashboard. All right, well, let's hope that's cool. Defensive carousel. What comps do I usually go for? I almost exclusively try to play the all legendaries comp, where basically I just play whatever I can in the beginning of the game and then transition everything into you know, some form of legendary champions at level 9. Typically it's gonna be like Shen, Morgana, Irelia, and then like Kayn, Set, Yone, and then Ezreal. And then pretty much whatever else fits in. That's my personal like way I choose to play. I think it's super fun. I enjoy playing it. Okay, so this is Titans plus Craig Love. I'm just gonna do this. I get gold here, so maybe I can buy out the shop and then have options. Kayn's still strong with blue buff. I don't really put blue buff on Kayn anymore because it's way better on Yone, or like Ezreal or Zillion, but it's not bad. It's just that like the blue buff kind of like Kayn can use pretty much anything in terms of items. So it's usually like, you know, you can get away with a lot more. Okay, well that's fucking Nami chosen, but I don't think I can use it. Enlighten Nami chosen. And I don't have any more mages. I'm gonna just do this. This is so scuffed. Personally, like, the way that I do it is I just go for items for, like, fucking, Yone, and then literally any other items will just be distributed through other people. Because Yone needs really specific items, but you can get away with a lot of different items on the other champions. Like, Set can use jeweled gauntlets, and like tank items. Yone likes very specific items. Wow. Okay, that's fucking insane. All right, I think we win the early game. The real question is it Titans Kennen or Titans Elise? We're gonna do Titans Kennen, and then we can always just sell a Kennen. I feel like getting a level 2 Kennen will be better here. What's a good comp with Warwick? Divines are like the only Warwick comp you can play, but if you're going just generally like for hunters, you can go for like the 5 hunter comp. It's like 5 hunter plus like adept or something. Well, it's 5 hunter plus whatever you want, but I usually do adept with most of my builds. The divine build is like the Warwick build you want to go for, but it's kind of not as good. I think it's still playable, but you might have issues in the mid game. Unless you have Warwick items, like really good Warwick items. Then you will have no issues. I think our early game is pretty well secured, though. If I hit a 4th keeper, which is likely going to be Jarvan, I will be in a very good spot. 4 keeper early is nuts. The only issue is, like, I don't have cultists, so... I might still win this, because I have Chosen Elise. It depends on how many times he crits me, honestly. If he does like 2 crits in a row, then I'll be fucked. Okay. Sucks. And I can't even get that. This is not the move. I can be saying the worst thing ever, but yesterday I put RFC on Warwick, and it was good. Is that a viable build? Yeah, I don't think RFC is bad. RFC used to be bad, because it used to not let Warwick activate his fucking ult or whatever, but I don't think it's bad anymore. I think it's pretty good, because his effect now is better at a range. He got reworked to where he used to be like, if there was anything near him, it would get feared. But now if there's like anything near him, it doesn't matter. So you can get his stuff from afar. The only issue with Warwick is that he uses really specific items, being Deathblade, Runons, and QSS. And it's really hard to like get rid of one of those. So if you do get rid of one of them, it might be like the Runons, but Runons is like really, really good. So there's definitely like I'm definitely willing to like slam Runons on Warwick. It's just that I don't think it will let you win the game. I think that'll let you like survive for a while, but I think that it will become a problem later down the line. I don't want to like switch into mages here. I think I have to. I'm gonna just go with I have to. I'm not a fan of going mages without mage items, but I guess it's like the only thing, because I can't find fucking cultists. And usually Keeper Chosen is pretty fucking decent if you can actually hit it, but I feel like this isn't working. Losing this round here absolutely destroyed my economy. Fortune Vanguard. Alright, well that's Bramble. The joys of running the defensive carousel. Everybody plays Riven. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you just cannot make this shit up. I mean, good news is we have fucking 4 keepers. Bad news is like everything else going on with this build. We have to play like Dusk out of this. It kind of sucks. There's just like not anything else I can even think of that could use these items. And like Dusk is like arguably kind of bad too. Because I know that there's going to be people who are going to be playing it too. Alright. Here's the plot. We sell the Chosen, because it's not winning right now. We sell all of this stuff, and we put in Fortune. And then we proceed to, like, lose the game. Do that. And then we'll give Twisted Fate this because he's, like, the one thing that doesn't really matter in this build. And I would have sold him for Yuumi if I was faster, but I wasn't, so I didn't. This is just funny to watch. The lost streak begins. That is a Katarina. So we can get rid of these. Pop in these. And this is just marginally better. This is probably just going to be Fortune into Legendaries. The only problem is, like, losing too hard with Fortunes is just an 8th. So let's hope that we don't lose too hard with Fortunes. But I'm willing to play a decent bit today, so I don't really mind, like, losing. I would have liked to kill one more unit there, though. Good news is we get... I was going to say we get first pick, but we don't get first pick. We get second pick. So... I mean, that's a sword on Katarina. That's best case scenario, what I can wish for. And there it goes. I'm probably going to sell the Teemo. Like I'm not even trying to like win because I have such bad items that if I win any of these fights, it's bad because I need to just pay out a fortune. If I get like better items from fortune, I have a chance of winning. But if I don't, it's just flat out a loss. Assassin. I can actually even afford to do this and put this in instead of Katarina. Because I'm just not confident in this. And I can't even take this Nunu because, like, I have, what is this, 5 vests? Albeit, the 2 that I am holding, I think I've taken off of the carousels. But, like, yeah, I don't like defensive I don't like defensive opening games. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. Oh my god. If I'm 50 health, dude. You take so much fucking damage. Hunter Kindred. If I had items, this would be great. But like my items are so fucking bad. Like nothing I have is even going to survive long enough. Like my best case scenarios are here. Like I make 2 GAs, but even then, like my Jin doesn't have items. It's like 2 GAs, Hodge. I don't even know. I need to get like 2 or 3 more losses though. All right, killed 1 unit. This guy's level 7. I need to kill like 2 units here, and I'm not. I'm gonna be like 36 health, 38. I don't have confidence in this. I do not have confidence. I mean, that's a fucking level 2 vibe, but I don't want it. We'll just wait it out. This was a very bad start and very bad items, so I'm 100% willing to go next. Those are the items I get. I'm being trolled. Brawler chosen. See, if I would have taken that, what's this fuck? This would have been fucking beautiful. Trap Claw for Katarina. I'm just gonna roll. Like my items are very bad. Cultist Chosen doesn't do anything for me. We're probably just hinging on this level 3 pike or the level 3 cat. Sharpshooter Chosen. I don't think that works for me. Yes, another Keeper Chosen. I mean, I could make Thieves' Gloves. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. This will be a go next game. It's fine. Divine Chosen. No thanks. We're probably just gonna slam a Shroud here. Well, apparently my, whatever you call it, got taken out at some point, my assassin. It's fine, get me out. Give me my demo. I'm fine with it. I really, really was not enjoying that. Welcome back. Let's see. The house is absolutely freezing, like always. It's time to put on the hoodie and the socks. Trying to think about what I should eat. It's probably just going to be Mexican. Let's hope I don't get another defensive carousel. That was like one of the worst games I've played. Nothing quite like getting like 6 chain vests. When do you know you have to swap your comp? It's mostly based off of what the lobby has. I mean, you can be like, oh, it's 3-2, I need to play something else. But I feel like that timing is kind of different for everybody when they play. So usually you just kind of gauge it off of what the lobby has. So like if a bunch of people have chosens early and you don't, you just kind of assume you're going to lose. So you can either like roll or you can play something around it differently. If you have like closer to like the mid game, if you have enough gold, you can again scout, see what everybody has. If you have enough health, that's another thing too. At the end game, that's usually when I know when to either go 9 or when I have to stay at level 8 and roll. Those are like the main timings for it, I think. Let's see. Do I normally eat Mexican? Yes, I eat Mexican a lot. I've got like 2 Mexican restaurants near me. So this is a cultist game. Okay, didn't buy that. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck that much. Just slightly unfortunate. This is probably blue F pike. Having a pike parry would be so fucking good, but it's fine. I feel like I'm gonna be winning against most people with this opening. And I mean, it could always just be switching and do 6 cultists in the mid game anyway. I could go for like Jeweled Gauntlet. I feel like that's probably fine. We hit another Twisted Fate. I'll just buy everything. Just buy everything. The Akali will be a huge upgrade compared to the Pike. It's actually possible that I could go Akali carry for the opening because I have a blue buff. I guess we'll see. It'd be good, but I have to replace this Pike, and I honestly don't even want to do that unless I have Akali too. It's just that if you run Akali as like your opening fucking carry, it can actually fuck your end game up because Akali like uses inefficient items for your build. Like she uses Gunblade, Infinity Edge, and Rapid Fire Cannon. Blue buff is also huge on her too, but like, yeah, no, it's just Akali is really good to get to level 9, but then like you kind of get screwed in some way, shape, or form. Probably either Crit Glove or Sword. Maybe the Tear because it's on a 3 cost. There it goes. This probably should be Crit Glove. Even if I don't make a Jeweled Gauntlet, it can be Hodge. Could be Vest. It's Vest. I don't usually get to level 9. Is that because I'm doing something specific wrong or just general mistakes of a beginner? I'm not entirely sure what your skill level is, so I can't really judge that. But I think that in general, if you can like keep your economy good and maybe like the big things with winning at that stage of the game is like you have to have your economy good for like the entire game, you have to maintain health, and you have to maintain strength. So those are all things that are really hard to do unless you are able to capitalize on like a lot of things. So like, I mean, like this game, I hit like like cultist chosen. So usually that'll win me a lot of these, but this guy has a pretty decent setup too. This is way better. It's a lot about like you have to know a bunch of specific things, I guess, to some extent. Like knowing leveling timings and stuff like that. Like, cause last turn I was considering not leveling here because I could have made 20 gold last turn, but I chose to level because I have a 3-win streak. So if I win, then I get like 5 gold in value, and if I lose, then like I lose like 2 or 3 gold in value. But if I level and then lose, it's like I only lose like 1 or 2 gold in value. It's hard for me to like explain the concept, but started playing 3 days ago. Yeah, that'll do it. I have a lot of guides if you are interested in checking them out. They cover various topics. The green ones are the ones that are usually like really concise. I have even a 3-hour long VOD review with someone that you know, we go over like a ridiculous amount of information. But I have a bunch of stuff for it. And then, you know, I try to hop on here and explain things when I can as well. This is like taking a really long time. That was a pathetic PvE round. I got like 4 gold and like a cloak. Okay. I did the wrong fucking thing. It's just guide, not guides. There we go. Alright, well, I was thinking that this team was actually going to, like, do a whole lot more. But I'm, like, losing way worse to some of these things than I was hoping. It's possible I level and roll for 6 cultists. I'm actually willing to just sell this. Brawler. Brawler. Okay. This is not very impressive, but this is like all we have. I mean, we're like surviving that. If we had our team that we just had in, we definitely would have taken like 5 units worth of damage. Alright, get the fuck out. You can get out. I can pick up this. I can pick this up, I guess. Can do this. The legendary Brawler Dusk team. For example, why did you swap your comp here? So I didn't have enough units in Cultist, like, to make it worth it. And when you go from level 5 to 6, your chosen odds go up for the blue and the green units by a crazy amount. And basically, I was hoping to hit something better than a level 1 chosen. For instance, if I would have hit a level 3 chosen, that would have been ideal. But unfortunately, that was not happening. It's mostly just about like gauging whether or not like you can survive in the lobby, and even if you can't survive or like can't win that portion of like the fight or whatever, it's sometimes just fine to like preserve the health, because ultimately your health determines at what point in time you have to completely like give up on the game. Because once you have like 8 health, the rest of the game is going to be rolling down to 0 gold every single turn. So it's basically you have to just not get down to 1 hit. And I was just sort of gauging to see, you know, exactly what I could survive. I could be switching back into Dusk at some point, though. Because these are fucking... This is, like, really good Riven items. But, in essence, I'm going to go to level 7. I'm going to end up getting rid of this. And then I'm going to basically just go for a new Chosen. Because I don't think that this Brawler setup is going to be able to maintain me anyway. And I'm just looking to end this with, like, 66 health or higher. That's like best case scenario. Best case scenario is I'm ending this stage with 66 health or higher. Well, this guy's running an IE Jeweled Gauntlet, or not IE less Whisper Vein, so he's in an even worse spot than me anyway. Absolutely terrible items on Vein. Vein scales off attack speed, not AD. I don't even know what I could get here that would be worth it. I guess I'll just pick up, like, everything I can. Have fortunes. Ooh. Is it time? Alright, I'm gonna grab my hoodie. I wish I didn't win that last round. If I would have had a 4-loss streak, it would have been beautiful. Albeit, I would have been really low on health, but it would have been beautiful. Because now my economy is pretty much completely destroyed. Okay, so you have to go. I guess we can put you in. I need to, like, level here. And we level here because now we have chosen odds that are higher, and if we level next turn, it'll cost the same amount of gold. GA. Alright, well, we hit Riven. Nothing matters. So now the problem is that we have too many items that are good on Riven. So I guess we just do this. I'm gonna roll. Keeper. Alright, I didn't get to get that in time. We're going to just give you this, plus this. And then you can go. I'll grab you. So in essence, I'm just going to be going for fucking, like, Dusk now. Can't take the Jack's Chosen because I don't have any bows, and I can't play Warwick out of this. Alright, that's cool. That can go. That can go. This can go in. This can go in. I don't want to level here, but, like, I kind of want to level here. I'm going to level here. I'm going to level here if for no other reason than I still don't have a Chosen. And this gives me an extremely high chance of hitting a good Chosen. Assuming I hit a Chosen. Only problem is, like, it's iffy. Like, I shouldn't be winning this. But I am, so I'll take it. When I play, I usually see people with a lot of level 2 champions. Does it happen in low elo? Mistake of keeping the same champions and focusing on leveling them up. I don't think it's a mistake in low elo. I like cannot fucking take this. And it's like annoying me, right? Or is there a way for me to take this? This has got to be Hand of Justice. Jesus fucking Christ. Fourth shot kills me. Ooh, fourth shot didn't kill me. Fourth shot did not kill me. Easiest game of my fucking life. It's not bad to hit a bunch of level 2s. Usually you can maximize that by, like, picking up a bunch of similar champions or, you know, things of that sort. I'm going to take this. I shouldn't be taking this, but I'm taking it. Never take level 1 units, but, like, there's nothing else I can run, like, on Ashe that would be better. Like, I need damage, and Hand of Justice either gives me damage or gives me healing, which is, like, inherently damage. Because it'll keep you alive longer. You can go in. Dusk, Hunter, Keeper. Like, I don't have Elderwood. But, like, I could always get rid of this for, what's this fuck? Warwick. I also could possibly have gotten rid of it for this. I normally just stay level 8. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that is not bad to do, especially, like, if you can't get to level 9 safely, it's not even worth it. Like, this game, if I lose, like, 2 more fights, I have to, like, not do it. But I don't have to. Because I hit this. So, we're going to go with... probably... Well, first off, we'll just do this. It's got to be GA, and it's got to be the shitty tank items. Because Yone can use the other items. Alright, if I lose one more fight, I have to roll at 8 for the rest of the game. But I'm fairly confident that if I hit, like, kind of anything moderately decent, I can stabilize. Level 8, I only get to 7. It is hard. It is hard to get to those higher tiers sometimes. Okay, you can go because I don't have use for you anyway. You can go. We'll do this. Put you here. Yeah, I try to go for 9 every game. If I go for 8, it's because I'm trying to play for like 4th. But if I get 9, I'm usually trying to play for 1st. Crit Glove. That's QSS. That's Giant Slayer. So, Brawler chosen. Again, I don't think we can use this. So, this is definitely QSS on you. Yeah. And then this is going to be Giant Slayer. Who's doing like my 3rd most damage? Kindred. Goddamn. So, I'm going to just wait. It's possible that I just lose this one and then roll at 8, but it's kind of like, fuck it. My issue is, like, I don't have a chosen still. But hopefully the spirits can maintain that. It should. Yeah, we win this. I'll actually get rid of this cast. And we hit Yone. Beautiful. Okay, so Yone goes in. This goes in over something. Probably you. Then you get this. These get moved around. Yone gets these items. He gets moved back. Vayne gets a Giant Slayer because fuck it. And we'll do that shit. I didn't mean to put him that far up, but fuck it. So we should be really strong now. Do you think there's an A-class, S-class Origin that is the strongest now? I personally like Adept. I think Adept is just really fucking good. I'm going to roll like a little bit here because I still do need a Chosen. There's a Chosen. Well, this is probably going for, whatever you call it, fucking 4-keeper, because there's no way I'm like going to 9, so. Last time I accidentally put the armor thing on Yumi and she never died. Oops is right. I don't even know what I could actually get here. It might be Morello. No. It'll be this for Ezreal. So I need a 4th keeper. Or I need to get rid of my keeper chosen and figure something else out. I mean, Dust Chosen is just like the best for like having to roll at this. So I'm just gonna sell my fucking chosen. I want to sell it because I don't want Kennen. Okay, my shit lagged. I'm not gonna take Sharpshooter chosen. Nope, 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 nope. So I did just say I wasn't gonna take fucking Keeper chosen. But this one's a Riven Keeper chosen. I'm down. No, I'm not down a unit. Okay. That was tragic, but I'm not mad because look at this. This was literally you either get 8th or you get 4th. This game is a 7th. Everybody's mad. Yeah, look at these teams. So, this guy has all upgraded Dusk. And he gets a 5th. I feel bad for him. Me, I had like shit. There's 2 people running Ahri. That was a hard fucking game. Definitely fine still. How did you learn which items champion use? Basically, there's not like a formula, but like if a champion has low mana, blue buff might be good. If a champion does like a ton of damage, Jeweled Gauntlet and Infinity Edge might be good. If a champion is gonna die before its ultimate is gonna go off because it has like too much mana, Guardian Angel might be good. And basically, it's just things like that. And then, I mean, the shorter form of it is just like I've played a lot of variations of things. Like I've tried out a bunch of different stuff because in general I use the same items usually at the end of the game. So basically I look and see what champions can use these items, and then if I happen to get those champions and those items, then you know you can fuck around with it. So like for instance, I make Hand of Justice almost every game, and like there's a lot of champions who use Hand of Justice as well. Oh look, another defensive carousel. I don't think there's anything that tilts me more in set 4 than the defensive carousel. Like it reminds me of like galaxies. Like the really shitty galaxies where you want like I remember in set 3 when I played galaxies and there was like those 3 patches where there was like 4 really shitty galaxies, and if I hit any of them, I literally just left the game. I would literally lose 80 LP like back to back, just leaving games right after I saw the galaxy because it wasn't even fun to play. Oh, that changes my mindset on a lot when playing. Yeah, there's a lot of things that people don't like a lot of TFT is like learning a rhetoric, which is why when I try to teach people stuff, I try to avoid rhetoric as much as possible. You know, people will just be like, oh, well, you play this because it's good. Okay, well, like, why is it good? You know, ask yourself, why is it good? You know, why are these things good? You know, and if you're unable to decipher that on your own, then, you know, someone can help you out with it. I hope I hit gold here, by the way, because I would really, really hate to have to lock this. All right, cool. What would you put on Lee Sin, Shen, and Yone? It's kind of like Game Sense, yeah. Lee Sin is kind of like just blue buff, or tank items. Yone is definitely the BIS Yone items, and then I don't usually itemize Shen because most of the items that would go on Shen are better on things like whatever you call them, Kane. That's the information I'm looking for. Yeah, I try to teach people like conceptually about the game because I feel like that helps people learn infinitely better than, oh, this thing is good, play it. It's like, okay, well, you can do that. You can definitely do that. I'm definitely just slamming this. I'm slamming Bramble now. Like, at this point, I'm just gonna make this Fiora fucking unkillable. Do you think Enlightened and Duelist comp is good? Oh, do you think A, Enlightened and Duelist? No. No, the problem with Enlightened is that right now the boss champions in Enlightened aren't strong. And the problem with Duelist comp is that you usually need like 6 Duelist at the end of the game for it to be like even remotely useful. So those things combined kind of make it iffy. I think that you can use it as a transition to get to like the end of the game where you would run like more legendaries in the comp, because you could run 4 Enlightened 4 Duelist and then you'd run like Yone and Lee Sin, but at that point like the Enlightened and the Duelist aren't the things that are winning you the game, it's the legendaries. I'm asking because the only game I won was with that comp. And here's the thing too, there might be other reasons why you won that game. The end of the comp isn't actually a big indicator of what actually wins you the game. Because one thing with Duelists is that if you have the same board with Duelists, your positioning matters, like, more than any other comp. I've seen boards that are identical, like items and everything, with Duelists, and the only difference is the positioning of the champions. That's why I've never, like, gone into how to position Duelists, because it's extremely convoluted and borderline, like, impossible to go into, like, any major detail just because of how just hard that concept, like, the concepts are in that comp. But no, as far as like regular viability, I wouldn't say like a comp like that would be very viable. Only because, like, you know, there's power and also in different elos there's different strength barriers too. This guy fucking leveled, holy shit. So like for instance in like up to I think like gold or silver, you can get away with like a lot of comps that you just aren't able to anymore. This guy is fucking sweaty, dude. He is so sweaty. Like, you leveled to 9 with a Runons on Vayne. Like, or you leveled to 5. Like, you definitely don't win. When you level there, it's because you want to win the next 2. Because if you level there, you lose out on a shit ton of gold for the next 2 rounds. So you have to win those, and that's not a team that you can win with. What the fuck? What? I was not even paying attention. I'm literally the second on the leaderboard, but I won all of these coin flips and got second pick. I don't even know what I'm doing at the beginning. Yeah, Sam. Try to do 9 cultists without the chosen. Yeah, you can't play 9 cultists without the chosen. Do I just slam Ludens here? Slamming Ludens is like the way that I win. Plus, I guess I wasn't even considering the Ludens in all actuality, but like, it's very. I don't even want to put in Duelist either. If I had like the Enlightened chosen, I'd consider putting in Duelist. But aren't 6 cultists just champs? Yeah. The thing with cultists is like it gives you a new boss monster, but the issue with running one boss monster comes from like the fact that there's champions in the game that are like counter boss monsters. Like for instance, Lee Sin, his ability is to literally kick a champion off the map. This goes around Guardian Angel and other things like that. So basically, if you have, and this has happened plenty of times, just like that I've seen. If you have a champion like Diana, who's like one of the boss monster champions, and you give her a bunch of items and you get her to level 3, and then you moonlight her to level 4, then I buy a level 1 5 cost at level 7 or level 8 or level 9. He can completely kill your boss monster. Alternatively, if you have something like the case of Galio, where he has a shit ton of health, if anyone builds Giant Slayer, you die. You die in like 2 or 3 auto attacks from whoever is hitting you. You die in 1 rotation of Jin, so his attacks up until the 4th shot. And then if you have like Ashe, it's like 1 of her volleys. Oh yeah, yeah. You need Cultist Chosen to actually hit that, and it's just the same thing I said before. It's like it does not work well. And set does damage based on your health. So if you have a nice big beefy thing, set's gonna be like bet, and he's gonna do like increased damage to it. It's like, oh yeah, nice 9,000 health Galio you got here. He comes back from his sit-ups and will literally one-shot it and do bonus damage to your entire team. I just changed 6 cultists in Legendary, yeah. That's definitely not a bad thing to do. It makes things very easy for the like transition in the middle. This isn't of the Ludens? It is. This is the easiest fucking game. Easiest game of my life. But 9 cultists is just not good, is it? No, I don't like it. It's too many resources for one thing that's like kind of okay. Like don't get me wrong, the Galio is fucking strong, but like you have to think about everything else you're sacrificing for that one Galio. You're thinking about like, because if you run 8 units and you go to level 9, or if you're at level 8, you can't have any other synergies besides the 9 cultist. So you lose out on all of the boss monsters that are like the level 5 or whatever at the end of the game. And you have to just play the cultists and hope that the one Galio is going to win you the fight. Because most of the time, if you get to like 9 cultists, you're rushing levels, which means that you're probably not hitting like things like Jin or Callista. And then you just have to hope that because Jin and Callista are stall champions. They win the fight by the fight lasting like way too fucking long. And my thing is, whenever I play comps, I do not like relinquishing my control over the comp that I'm playing. And when you play comps like that, you are relinquishing all of your control. And I just refuse to play like that. I refuse to bank on my Galio not getting kicked off the map, like, for me to win the game. That's why I play, like, as flexibly as possible, because I don't like really relinquishing any control over my gameplay. It means, like, I'm a little bit, like, oh, if I get kind of bad items, I'm kind of fucked. But then I get situations like this where, there's games where you'll high roll and then you do good, and then you low roll and you do bad. And then it's all about, when you get those chances to high roll, what you do with it. Because if you get those low rolls and you can salvage, like, a 5th out of it, that's really good. If you get those high rolls and you get a 1st every single time, that's how you climb. It's just that if you get a high roll and it turns into a 4th, and then you get a low roll and it's an 8th every time, that's not gonna work. You can't change the RNG of the game, but you can limit the amount of times that you let it completely fuck you. Alright, well, I'm not hitting. That's 3 Zeds. That's so funny. It's actually so funny. Okay. Okay, so we might just go for 4 Enlightened here. Probably just better to level and then go in. Actually, I have a shit ton of Fioras, so I could actually just keep rerolling. That is good, but 9 does not compensate. Yeah. If you don't know any items, just go Guardian, Angel, and Thieves. GA, okay, yeah, GA works for like 99% of champions. It's a good default when you don't exactly know what you want to go for, because most comps can make use of it. But when you make items, typically you have to have like a game plan already in mind. So for instance, for me, I don't play like a lot of like Divine or whatever comps, so I don't like Runons. So I try to avoid the component pieces of Runons, which are Bow and Negatron Cloak, like the fucking plague. But I already have like general ideas. If I do hit those, if I get a Bow, I go for like Titan's Resolve or ZZ Route Portal. If I get a Negatron Cloak, I cry, first off, but I would also go for like Chalice or, you know, something of that sort. You know, like, and the thing with that is, like, that's kind of comes from, like, experience and, like, comfort in making those plays. Because, like, I just have experienced these situations enough times to where I'm just like, this is what I do every time. No hesitation, you know, and then that basically just makes me able to do those moves way faster, which is just, you know, wasting less time. I'm hitting like a lot of fucking shit here. Easy. I'm just gonna do this. This is probably GA. We might just go for Mystics. I mean, I'm gonna go for 4 Enlightened anyway. But I need to, like, keep my gold up. But I think for general items, I mean, I actually made a tier list of items. It should be my most recent, like, upload on the channel. Like, that's not like a... Just look at the timestamp. If you see a video that's not, like, 5 hours long, that'll be a video where I go over items in general, because I think that there's a lot of like things with items, but it's all on like what you really value. Because if you play a lot of AD comps, you're gonna want to go for swords every game. If you play a lot of AP comps, you're gonna want to go for usually like tears or rods. If you play like Riven, you're gonna go for chain vest every game. Me personally, I go for like my variation of the legendary build, so I go for tears, and then usually like whatever else is like slammable. And that's just because of the way that I play. I want to constantly be dealing as much damage to everyone as I can, and like, you know, maintaining like the ideal thing for me this game is to end this game with 94 HP. That's my ideal. Like, if I do that, then I've successfully played the rest of this game out. So that's the general, you know, thing that I'm going to be trying to do. But you know, it's just the route to get there. I call them routes. It's just the transitions that it takes to get to the final point. But I'm willing to go like 4 Enlightened and Mystics here. I'm relatively confident that that'll like do enough for me. I'm gonna roll for Mystic. Found one. This will be GA on you, and then probably QSS on you. And I'll probably just level next turn also. Do I have... Yeah, I guess this is fine. I'm trying to consider if I need more melee champions or if I need more ranged champions. I feel like I need more melee champions. Irelia is actually like the best thing I could get. So I'm gonna roll for either Irelia or like any other thing. So like Yasuo works here. Yumi, Jin, another Yasuo. This is probably fine. Yeah, hitting Irelia would be good because it gives me Adept and Enlightened 4. But if that's not the case, I'm completely fine with what I have right now. It's mostly just I would like to get to level 8 as soon as possible, so I'm going to maintain all of my gold, but I also don't want to lose my win streak because I have fucking a 9 win streak, which is giving me an extra 3 gold every round. Alright, that is an Enlightened unit. I can get rid of this. I'm hoping this is strong. Actually, okay, since I don't have Irelia, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play the double Janna over the fucking Shen. I don't think that this Shen is worth it. I don't think Mystic is worth it in this team right now. And I can't fit in anything else. I mean, I could go for like Divine Spat, honestly. Force of Nature would be the best thing, but I'm really just going to take whatever I can get. Could also be Duelist Spat, I guess. I just don't want to cram that. Probably not Mage Spat. Dusk Spat is always safe. It's either the Lily or the Thresh. It's the Thresh. So, I guess we can put this on Talon. Because ideally we would just get a fucking Morgana. Because Morgana, I like infinitely better than Talon. And this could always be like a Morello. I went with this comp the best. Rush Kane, difficult transition. Yeah. Yeah, Kane's really, like, really fucking good. It's just always getting to Kane. Getting Kane, Yone, set, and then eventually getting, you know, to the end of it. Alright. Calm down. I need Nami to ult him, because I think if I ult him, maybe. No. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, so... hitting a lot of Lulus, too. So, we're going to go to 8, put this back in, and then we'll see what else we can hit. It's just still kind of up in the air. I'll probably play this all the way till 9, and then I'll switch everything out. Absolutely monstrous. So it's either leveling next turn or just like trying to maintain. Jin, Aatrox. Okay. So hopefully this wins. It does not. Okay. So that sucks. I'm gonna finish my roll down now. That goes, that goes, that goes. I can hold all this stuff, I suppose. You there. Over here. I mean, good news is we have a lot of health, so we can maintain. And I still think that we beat like half the people in the lobby anyway. Yeet. Name's Ezreal. E. Alright, so either we're gonna get like level 3 Janna before we go to fucking 9, or we'll, you know, get level 3 Twisted Fate. But we're not gonna put any more money into anything that's not leveling. Because at this point, we really just do not feel like doing that. As for items, I mean, I could go for GA, I could go for blue buff. I mean, I kind of already have all my items, so it's whatever. Jeweled Gauntlet might be fine. This is like completely reliant on this fucking set. Alright, so I don't win this. It's all good. We can still fucking lose a little bit of health. This guy's level 8 with 0 gold, so eventually we'll outscale him. There's a Yone with a QSS. There's a Hand of Justice. There's a Jeweled Gauntlet. It's probably Hand of Justice. Yeah, that'd be a better third item. Alright, well, it's all gone. Trap Claw, Infinity Edge. It's probably Trap Claw. We'll just double Trap Claw the fucking set, so that whatever stuns set for the first time is just not going to be playing the game. But we are not worried. We're just going to hold on to all of our money. Hold on to all of our money, because we can sack health for 2 turns, and then after we do, we will level. Because while it's still better to win, I mean, if we lose, then it's kind of whatever. If Ezreal ulted slightly faster, that would have been really good. We win against this. Alright, so the one thing that beats Vigar guaranteed is fucking Nami comp. Naturally, the way to beat mages is with mages. I'm going to keep picking these up. You know, I'll actually roll 1 here. Just for, like, maintaining strength. Because, like, I'm 1 away from 2 level 3s. I'll roll 1 more. And I'll roll 1 more. Alright, I've been failed. Goodbye. Alright, so the variance there was very low, but we still got fucked. My set still has his fucking trap claw, which means I probably actually might win this. No, never mind. Maybe. All the dodging, all the fucking dodging. All right. Okay, that's a bloodthirster. These items are not very good. So we're gonna sell all this stuff. We can put in these. And then next turn, we roll. These are going to be Yone. And then the other remaining items are going to be for Kayn. Alright, so Bloodthirster can just go on fucking set. Double Luden's GA on Raven. And then Kayn. Alright, well, I was trying to give the items to Kayn a little bit faster, but I was failed. Definitely still need Yone. Also, definitely probably going to be Dusk Spat. Yeet. Yeet. Oh my god. That was so fucking saddening. Yeah, we're just gonna say fuck it. Good news is, if I win here, I'll be in a very good spot. The bad news is if I don't, I'm probably not going to be in a good spot. Nah, I lose. What is up, Straw Boys? Your tips help me a lot. Hey, I do what I can. Hopefully, I can continue to help out. If anyone has any questions or anything as well, always, I am here to answer if you're curious about something. Actually, before we fucking hop into this game, I'm going to check to see if the patch notes are out. Because if the patch notes are out, we can play this. We can see this shit. I don't think they are. They're not. It's two... This is the right week, right? Like, or are they doing a bye week? I want to feel kind of stupid if they, like, ended up doing a bye week. I don't know. Alright, let's see. I wish I had, like, stuff here to cook. But I, like, have really, like, not gone shopping in a while. It's time. Sharpshooter chosen time. $3 of streaming, hell yeah. Alright, these items are a little bit less of a hell yeah. Alright, this is looking like a little bit more of a hell yeah. I am from the United States. And welcome back, Jumbo. Okay, so this is Hand of Justice. I need a Teemo. Hand of Justice. That. Like, I want to keep everything here, but I can't, so we're going to do this. And I guess we can give Teemo items to Jinx, because that's probably who's getting replaced. Alright, let's try... Every place around me's tortas are just completely fucking different. Sides and dishes, corn in a cup, $4. No thank you. Never heard of fucking corn in a cup either. Alright, I feel like we're pretty fucking strong right now. Oh, they got quesadillas. Alright, this place actually looks like their menu is terrible. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to order Mexican food. Because I'm like looking at like delivery options. And everything that I'm looking at that's like, this could be probably fine, is like, I know I'll order way too much of it. Like, I'll order like 3 meals worth. Because like, I'm like, oh, well, I'm paying the delivery fee, so I have to get my money's worth. But that's just how they get you to spend more money. Alright, so we're going to switch into Keeper. Because we have this that we can play next turn. So if I was really wanting to win this, I'd level right here. I'm really wanting to win this, I'm leveling. He only eats Mexican food. I do enjoy Mexican food. Is early game fights important to win? Absolutely. Early game means that you can like win streak really, really fucking hard. And the quicker you can get like streaking, the more gold you'll get. So like, for instance, I talk about this I think in one of my economy, or I think I have a video on streaking. But like winning this first one is like, you know, it's a win. But then that means that winning this one gives you a free gold. And then you get this one. That's a free gold. And then like, okay, so basically if you go all 5 of these, you get 1 gold. And then here, because you have the extra gold from winning, you get 2. And then you get 2 here. And then you get 3 here. And then you get 4 here, I believe. So that's 1. And then 3. 5, and then it goes up to like 8, and then at that 8 you would stop, if you ended up losing this one. But if you win that one, then that 8 goes to, like, fucking, what, this is 5, 13. And then this last one, because you always win this PvE round, you always get the same that you would here. So basically, if you win all 5 of these early, you get an extra 10 gold. Than if you were to, like, you know, not win that one. So, yeah, it can be very good. It can be very good to win early. 12. Is it 12? It could be. I know I did the math in the video, but I don't remember exactly, like, the numbers I calculated. It's most likely that. But yeah, winning early is really good as long as you can, like, maintain the winning. This guy probably wins because he has Teemo. No, actually, I think I might win this. No, he wins. So yeah, losing that is really fucking bad. Because now my economy's fucked, because usually you want 10 gold here. So then that 10 would have turned into, like, you know, 10 gold here, and then, yeah, but instead, now I'm pretty much, like, I'm not behind, but I'm, like, completely average where I was at, so. I'm considering going Fortune. Exclusively for the reason that I can still win with this board, and that I can do shit here. This guy probably had fucking... He didn't even have Elderwood. He just had 3 Brawlers. What the actual fuck? He literally just had 3 Brawlers. Oh, he has a fucking Jono with blue buff. Okay. I heard one time if you want a late game comp, it's good to upgrade levels. Is that true? Yeah, usually it's pretty good. Okay, what the actual fuck? Vanguards, I guess? I don't know. I think Jinx fucking sucks. Jinx is not fucking carrying this. Like, there's no way I should have lost those rounds. Like, in any normal circumstance, with, like, if I had Teemo, I would have won those rounds. Guaranteed. I guarantee it. But because I have Jinx, it would cost 6 gold for a level 2 Teemo, and it costs 9 gold for a Jinx. Fucking tragic, dude. This is just QSS. It's QSS blue buff. I actually don't think Jinx is, like, good anymore. I don't play, like, sharpshooter with Jinx openings, but, like, that just did not look good at all. None of that looked good. I'm 100% willing to put in Fortune. I guess we'll see, because Jinx is doing 300 damage. That's beautiful. How much does Nidalee do? 525. Nidalee, a 1 cost, does 350 damage plus 20% per hex traveled. This bitch does 250. That's atrocious. They killed this champion. But yes, you would level, because leveling gives you more units and higher chances at, like, better units, and those are usually, like, ways that you can make your team stronger. But you know, there's other ways. I mean, like, the game I played last, which was the second, I believe that ended a second. That game I mostly just no, it was like 4th. I don't know. Whatever the last game I played, I rolled a lot to get a bunch of level 1 units to level 3. So that's a viable strategy, but you know, I'm gonna roll for Teemo. Grab these. That's a Jhin. And that's a Teemo. You go away, you go away, you go, you go, you go. There's no way I can fit Fortune in. Alright, well, let's hope that wins. So because we hit the Jin, we rolled down all the way to 10 gold. So hopefully that lets us win these rounds. But, like, I don't know. I'm still iffy on this fucking Jinx. Because I feel like you have to roll damage for this. I feel like you have to roll the damage, or else it's just not even worth it. Because rolling the healing is just not going to do anything for the first ult, which is the only ult that actually matters in this case. But we have Dusk. And this is actually the best Dusk we could have, because we can grab fucking... what's the bitch's name? Yumi? How the fuck is this guy so strong? I have 6 sharpshooters at 3-3. I don't know. I feel like I'm misinformed with some of this stuff. I feel like I've not understood, or like shit has changed, because that usually if you have that fucking setup, you don't lose. You just do not fucking lose. But this time, you just fucking lose. I don't even know what I could get here either. I'm just grabbing a crit glove. Fuck it. Just grabbing a crit glove. I would really rather, like, have had a Teemo 2. Like, this Jinx 2 is low-key a bait. Alright. We have Yumi. Like, I don't want to break my econ here, because I lost that last round, and so I didn't have my 2. Again, it would have been an extra fucking 4 gold or whatever. Extra whatever amount of gold, but now I'm going to pick him up. I'm going to hold him. Fuck it. I would rather lose the 1 econ now, but guaranteed have the units, instead of like trying to roll in a turn or two and just not finding them. If I were to not hold them, then I would have to spend gold to hold them anyway, to find them anyway later. So losing 1 gold doesn't matter, because I would have had to re-roll to find them, which is 2 gold, so I can afford to lose it. Alright. Alright, I'm getting rid of this sharpshooter chosen. I'm not winning, like, hardly any of these rounds. Oh boy, Shades Cultist. I'll run it. This will probably be 6 cultist transition. 6 cultists plus this set. So let's see. Alright, I think we're fine now. It's like best case scenario. Thieves loves fucking. What's the bitches? Shit. Doesn't even fucking matter. I'm tilted. So very tilted. Got a shit ton of health still, so I mean, if we win this one, we'll be decent, but this is the fucking dude who's at the top of the leaderboard, so. Why did you go and grab the Riven? You fucking were right in front of the Hecarim. Why did he route all the way over to the Riven? Nothing dies. Nothing dies, do you hear me? Probably would have been better to sack one and maintain health, but Shen's definitely gonna get sold. Alright, it's definitely a 7th. 6th. Oh, actually, 5th. Cool. Alright, let's see. I have not used DoorDash in like 2 months. I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's see. Just trying to think of what the plot is right now. Oh shit, I gained a couple subscribers. That's pretty lit. I guess I can do this too while we're fucking here. We can always do the exclamation point list for all or like most of the available commands. Alright, let's see. I'll open the floor to like questions if anyone has any or anything like that. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I have food coming and I would rather, you know, deal with that. So if anyone would like questions on, you know, whatever, I would do my best to help out. YouTube Studio settings. How's it going, Rain? Just taking some time to try and figure out a little bit more about the streaming and stuff. How you doing today? Not bad, just about to hop on TFT. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Yeah, I've been playing for like 3 hours, I think, today. Down LP, but realized that this account is actually lower ranked than the Smurf account I was playing on yesterday. It was pretty funny. Should get a counter for win-loss. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Or like just the, what's it called? Like the score sheet. That would be cool too. But, you know, I haven't figured that stuff out yet. I'm still trying to figure out some of the other stuff too. Like I'm right now I'm looking through the profanity filter thing, seeing if there's any like settings I have on my channel that's still screwing with that, but I'm not seeing anything. Not even through like Nightbot. I'm definitely looking into like, I probably won't go crazy with like overlays or anything like that, because I feel like some of that is a little bit distracting, especially if you're like trying to learn. Excuse me. Goddamn. But, you know. I don't know. I always just saw like when people would have like crazy overlays that like were lighting up and all that, it would just look really fucking crazy. Or like people like face cams who take up way too much of the screen. It's just stuff that's like in the way, I feel like. I mean, if it's your brand, then, you know, definitely go for it. But I mean, for me, I want to like actually like show people what's going on. Yeah, almost 100 hours from yesterday to today. It's like 80 something. It was actually really impressive cuz the stream itself yesterday didn't have like a lot of traction. It had, I mean, like it had like average, like between like 30 and 50. Unless it was counting the stream from like 2 or 3 days ago where it was like 100 or something. I'm not sure exactly how it calculates it. It could be behind. But yeah, usually it's like a 40-hour jump, and this, I mean, it was an 80-hour jump. So that's pretty cool. And then, I mean, the jump in subscribers, I think, is like the smaller one, right? It is, yeah, it's a 2 jump from yesterday to today. But it is also like when I do these, I also do I do them right like as the stream starts. So because I actually here, hold on one sec. All right, I've returned. Yeah, when I set up the thing every time when I stream, um there's basically like okay, I guess the best way to put it is like yesterday when I was streaming, like I started streaming around this time yesterday. And today I'm streaming like 3-4 hours early. So the difference is those 3 or 4 hours, and I have like a extra 2 subscribers or something. So tomorrow that jump will probably be bigger, just because I will have streamed later. Yeah, afternoon. You gotta love Mexican food because everything is in tinfoil. There's no plastic containers when you get it from a genuine place. It's all in fucking this shit. And I forgot to tell them no fucking ice in my horchata too, so I'm so fucking sad. Because they always put a shit ton of ice. I'm losing like a fourth of a cup of horchata. I'm getting fucking scammed out here. Alright. It's beautiful. Want that worth. Exactly. I don't know why that pinned it. Okay. Well. Alright, well afternoon is apparently pinned now. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, there's less EV in having ice in your drink. You have less value. So you order no ice and then you put it in the refrigerator and then you get like 5% extra of your drink. I'm telling you, I maximize everything in my life. I take short showers. I try and see the cheapest way of getting my shit. I'm a hustler. I do not think they gave me a straw. It's okay. I have an unrelated cup with a straw in it on my desk. Breaking news, Fuffin gets kicked out of buffet for eating 10 pounds of snow crab legs and nothing else. Yeah, add that one to the lore page. No straw, save the turtles. Fuck the turtles. I'm not going to be inconvenienced. I'm not a hero. The straws have already been created. There's already a market for the straws. Personally, I prefer the turtles to be able to drink things from far away. Or, like, they can extend their lungs, right? So, really, who's the monster here? Side note, I also absolutely cannot stand seafood. I will not be caught eating crab legs. However, I will be eating the fuck out of a buffet, which is why I can't go to buffets. I mean, besides the obvious reason right now. Definitely will be keeping the intermission up for a little bit to eat this. I'd rather not be like trying to eat and doing the fucking game, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, I forgot to do that because I have both my hands on my torta. But yeah, no. I don't like buffets for a couple reasons. While I think that buffets do their best to remain like sanitary, the people who eat at buffets are not. And I don't want like a greasy fucking like 400-pound dude sweating over the rolls. It makes me not want to eat the food. And I mean, like, buffets aren't like they're made so that you eat a lot. And I can probably, you know, afford to not like eat a lot like that. Plus, I prefer cooking, and I prefer making like little meals and eating them that way. I don't want to like gorge myself, because when you eat like a ridiculous amount of food, you feel like shit all the time. It's the same reason I won't eat huge meals in the morning. If I eat anything in the morning, it's like the equivalent of like a snack bar or something like that. You know, something like a fistful of some form of food. Just enough to activate your metabolism. Not enough to make you want to go back to fucking bed. Oh god, I'm looking at the Nightbot stats, and apparently it tells me when it times people out automatically. And the reasons for timing them out. Also, Robert, you're the top chatter. You are the number one person sending messages. How am I like number 5? All I do is like put a command in once in a while. I'm gonna go back to my Oh god, this person sent the message twice. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna put the blacklist back on. Anyway, how are we doing today, guys? Okay, it's like it's like I forgot what I was gonna say. I was in the middle of typing something. Okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at the actual TFT fucking. What do we call this? I cannot think of it. Twitter. Just to see if there is a patch. Cause I feel like there's not. I feel like they would have said something about it. Here's what's coming in patch 10.25. Yeah, I guess this is getting extended a week. Yeah, I think I remember something about that. Hearing something about that. Yeah, the 10.25 notes were 3 weeks ago. So that means that they have to be on a bye week. That's cool. Alright, let's see. I actually want to... switch this over. Alright, let's see. On to something else. At least for a second here. Do I? Okay, Grand Vice 8 did upload a video. Oh, I already saw that one. Okay. There's like not a lot of other people on YouTube that have videos that are just like being uploaded, but alright, let's check Twitch, see if anyone's fucking playing. There's like nobody playing. Oh my god. Wait, can you say Twitch on YouTube? I just did. I assume I can say pretty much whatever the fuck I want on YouTube. Thought it wasn't allowed. Well, I guess this will be the last stream. Nah, I'm pretty sure you can. I know that Twitch has a lot of rules, but I think YouTube just genuinely doesn't give a fuck. It's the same reason why I'm streaming on YouTube and not on Twitch. Because YouTube like isn't trying to like police everything and trying to like just be dickheads about everything, so you know, this is my philosophy, right? Like I'd rather YouTube leave me the fuck alone and not give a fuck about what I'm doing, and me not giving a fuck about like what YouTube's doing. Like that's like the best business relationship you can ever have. You know, until there's a time where I would be representing the platform, it's not even in my best interest to consider that an option. The thing with Twitch is that everyone in the Twitch, like everyone on Twitch is seen as like a partner, not as like an employee. And so they think that you represent them entirely, and so they're really, really strict. You know, it's like being the CEO of a company versus being like the you know, entry level employee. But I mean, the main thing is like, excuse me. The main thing is like, I mean, like I'm just a dude who's like streaming. I don't want to have like all the fucking drama that comes along with being like in an influencer's position, right? It's a fucking weird word, but I feel like if you have a huge audience or whatever, that like kind of might change things up a little bit. But like even then, to the extent that Twitch is trying to do that, I think is just overbearing. Like their whole policies on their words that they want to police and everything just is really weird to me. It's honestly a PR disaster. I don't know. The way that they do this stuff is like they do something bad and then they immediately like double down on it. Like they're not willing to admit they're wrong, which I just absolutely cannot respect. I can't really go for that. It's like it would be like if your company was accused of like not allowing Mexicans to like eat at like the restaurant or shop at the store, and then all of a sudden you put up this big sign that's like Mexicans shop here. It's like just disconnected from reality. It's very like tone deaf. It's like that's not how you handle those situations, you know. And their whole thing with like, oh, you can't say incel or simp or shit like that, virgin. Like, you can't say that someone is sleeping with a member of Twitch and that's how they have a lighter punishment. It's like, well, you're making yourself look really suspicious right now by trying to cover your tracks with that. It's just bad, like, troll management, and I would think that a website like Twitch, which is a walking fucking meme, would be able to handle those situations better, but I'm surprised every day by the shit that I see unfold on that website. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Like, I wish there was, like, things going on YouTube right now so I could, like, watch and react and, like, have input. But I feel like anything that's not TFT content is kind of, like, kind of meh. YT is America freedom. Hell yeah. Land of the free. Is Twitch based, like, somewhere besides the US? I thought I heard something about offices in California, but I feel like it could also be, like, a European company, too. Twitch headquarters. San Francisco, California. Where's Twitch TV located? San Francisco. That's so funny. Does everyone remember, like, the weird shit that was happening with, like, the Twitch moderators? Like, the fucking deer bitch? Like, was that this year? That had to have been this year. Twitch moderator deer bitch. That's just what I'm typing into Google. I hope it pops up. Oh, would you look at that first result? Oh my god, that was in May? What? That was like 9 months ago. All right, hold on. Let me close out of all my incriminating tabs real quick, and maybe some other. Making sure this is all good. Okay, all this, not trying to leak any sensitive information. All right. Yep. Okay. Cool. We'll swap over to this. 9 years ago, the deer bitch. Yep. Okay. So we'll go website. Yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah, this shit. I told you. like, I just, this shit happened 9 months ago. Check the wiki, see if it's all correct. I will. All right, I've lost the link to the wiki. Yeah, this shit. This person who, like, said all that weird, like, do we remember this? Or did I, like, just dream about this, where she's just, like, she got, like, a Twitch moderator position, and she's like, I have power, and I'm going to use it. Like, does anyone remember this shit, or, like, did I fucking, like, live in an alternate reality where this shit, I mean, I'm seeing pictures of it, so I assume that's what's happening, but they're just, like, it was so cringy. It was so very cringy. I don't have the fucking wiki on me. Let me see, let me check the fucking wiki. I have the Googled fuffin wiki. Fuffin.fandom.com. Alright, cool. I need to set that hotkey up. Okay, let's see. Let's read the Fuffin wiki. Okay, Fuffin is a Teamfight Tactics YouTuber. Started posting instructive TFT videos on May 31st, 2020. Oh, so also 9 months ago. Beautiful. Beautiful. Loves to interact, educated viewers, talk about strategy. Entertains his audience with daily YouTube streams about events. Yeah, so he's with a good therapist, promise. There's very little known about Fuffin's identity. Oh god, there's gonna be a fucking file. Lord Fuffin Mucker, middle name BM. My middle name is bad-mannered. Age 20s. That's flattering. Birthday unknown. Height unknown. Country USA, East Coast. Mother Ellie from Last of Us. Father Corpse husband. Career unknown. House has a toilet, washer, and dryer that makes a melody when finished. Cheap horchata placed near his house. Why does this feel like a case? Why does this... Well, I feel like I'm reading my own case file. I feel like I'm reading, like, the shit that... Like I've been arrested, and then they hand me, like, yeah, this is all the proof we have on you. So make a deal with the fucking court, because we got your ass. I'm getting flashbacks. Alright. Interest, hobbies. TFT, lore, Samoas, the word sax, milk, YouTube, guitar. I don't know about the milk one. That... I'm trying to remember when I was talking about milk. Alright, let's see. Dislikes. League of Legends, cat ears, sympathetic grandmas, doing laundry, Google, losing. Sympathetic grandmas. I'm trying to remember these lore points. Because I say a lot of shit in passing. Has abnormal acid reflux like Course Husband XD. Doesn't scream. Toxic as fuck. Super direct. Doesn't like pity. Slow brain activity. You got me there. Has had friends. Has nerve damage on hand. Private childhood. Something happened. Oh, the fun. Something happened. That implies that only one thing happened, good sir. Dislikes. Lysandra, fortune talent, Diana rolling early game, bad team comps. Damn straight. All legendaries, Nami, John, Timo, Vigar, Katarina, Hand Justice, Chalice, with Gauntlet. Most definitely. I think the only debatable one is Vigar. I'm not a super big fan. And I absolutely hate Nami. I'll make that clear. I think Nami's awful. Absolutely cannot stand the fact that Lunen's Nami exists. I don't think it should be in the game. We can move that one to the dislikes. I'm so fucking weak. I say this at least every 5 minutes. Anytime I think something's like this statement right here needs a big fucking star, because this is the equivalent of like someone telling you a joke that's like kind of funny, like they like message you and then you respond with LOL. That's what this is. That's what this is. But something can be absolutely hilarious and I'll still respond with this, or I can be trying to move on to the next stage of a conversation and I'll also respond with this. I'm the guy to be damn straight. Ah, you thought you were good. Are you guys ready for this? About to go fucking nuts. I've got... Put these on a fucking t-shirt at this point. Why is the Ash dodging all of my shit? I'm surprised there's actually anyone still watching when I haven't actually opened the game. The irony. The irony that my peak viewers right now is looking at my own wiki page. Let's I'm gonna screw with my Streamlabs real quick. Alright, enter the new name of the scene, Minecraft. Wow, Dick, Riot Games heard me. Fucking great. They're like, yeah, I believe this to be one run-on sentence. I believe that was clipped, like, one run-on sentence, because it's exactly what the fuck I do. I'm gonna go for Diana. Diana fucking sucks. I'm not going for a Diana. I'm going for the Yasuo. I feel like I have ADD reading this out loud. Audience favorite. I'm not Corpse husband, I'm Corpse cousin. I think that's pretty accurate. Alright, we're just gonna close. We're gonna close out of the wiki now. We're gonna go back to the Twitch moderator, dear bitch. Just imagine this as the fucking thumbnail. Just this fucking... Any of the last, like, 20 minutes as a thumbnail would be just very hard to explain out of context. And I don't think anyone's willing to watch a 5-hour fucking stream run back. I have no response. This looks like a very quality image. Oh, it's fucking gone. I remember this picture, like, circulating when this fucking shit was going on. I actually, like, really want to, like, go and visit the original fucking shit that was going on. Oh, Twitch headquarters. Oh my god, it's a fucking know your meme. I'm so weak. It's gotta be the fucking... Show me the YouTube link. Show me the YouTube link to the actual shit. Yes, you're fucking... Get fucked. Alright. I'm this level of, like, lazy. He really weak. Damn straight. Dear girl. Oh, I actually have this searched at some point. Twitch is problematic, dear girl. Oh, God. When people hear you say that, what do they think? Most of them understand, but I have had really weird conversations with very white people that are like, it's okay, bro, you can be strong one day. And I'm just like, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. What is this thumbnail? Hold on, what? I don't want to know what they're licking. Oh my god, fucking Dr. K was talking to them. I want to see, like, the original fucking videos. Makes the worst apology. Alright, well now we're to this shit. Alright, we're just gonna go with original. I can probably find, like, a compilation on it, but, like... Ah, yes, this is how we start this. I'm cringing so hard.
All right, wait.
Alright, I just wanted.
It's because she is trans, but more than that, it's because all of these people were put.
Oh god, it's back.
First off,
and I just launch it because it helps me feel like in tune.
I like how I have closed captions on, and this is very much not what she's saying.
between yourself and
Alright, we can.
be just
I don't.
do the things.
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
I can't believe I moved the goalpost.
Mew kink.
You know, if you are a competitive gamer, which a lot of people have been like, Steph, you're not. You clearly know nothing about competitive play. Well, competition, by the way, y'all, competition requires you to get every advantage possible. To become the top 0.01% in any
I believe this.
Game, you have to
Go on.
You have to squeeze every amount of
I agree.
advantage you can possibly get.
I agree. I agree.
Voice chat is unfair.
You're wrong.
Period.
You're factually incorrect.
I disagree with the human.
Okay, you had me at the first half, but somehow you fucked it up. Why is it
Advantageous? True.
the voice chat? This voice chat is literally another advantage. Hello.
Do give up their voice chat.
I love the bravado. The
I actually
bravado.
didn't mind that I was part of a 3-squad team that was and is going to in a way to harass, very riled up, and validate, saying that the behavior.
I want more clips.
I don't
Say more fucked shit.
probably.
They don't know my address.
Oh my
Somewhere
god.
in the middle.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Gaming.
This has got to be it. I don't remember the actual clips.
That's excellent, but I don't think she should be the leader for that. I just don't feel like she's
I've never
the
seen
one
this
that
video in
actually
particular, but
to be
I'm just
represented
trying to
by
find the
as a
fucking clips that
minority
everyone was
myself
talking about.
on Twitch.
Attacking, trying to take me down and hurt me. But that's not most people. I think most people are somewhere in the middle. Like they're, maybe upset with one of my opinions, or they're on the dog pile, or they have been given the wrong information.
Maybe they don't like you.
Yes, it's really tough. It's really tough to feel like some people are like really out there to hurt me, harm me, and take me down. I've been doxxed. I got doxxed today. Fortunately, I'm safe. They don't know my address.
What? Hold up, bitch. You just said you got doxxed. Hello? I got doxxed today, but they don't know my address. Kindly explain to me, how do you get doxxed without someone knowing your address? Because as far as my understanding was, doxing is when someone leaks your address or other, like, personal information to that extent, like a fucking phone number. And you can Google people's phone numbers, and it'll give you their address. Thank God you didn't experience this. Oh, this is fun. This person was hired into a position of, like, being able to, like, ban people's accounts and shit. That's what the issue was.
For now, but they have a whole profile. They found out what high school I went to and, like, what my name is and my dead name and all that. It's, like, really spooky and scary.
I could probably Google you and find that.
It's rough.
Honestly, though,
These are not spicy clips.
Because I'm not.
I want to hear fuck shit. Show me more fuck shit.
Keeping our Twitch.
Just a fact.
Oh my god, this was one of them.
Moments later.
I think a lot of you gamers are actually white supremacists. Sorry. Just a fact.
I remember that one. You guys are actually white supremacists. And that's a fact. I get that she says the word some. But when you have the words fact and white supremacist in a sentence, they're not going to hear the first half of that.
Of how I feel.
And it's a fact of how I feel.
Watch out! Because I'm pretty cool, and you can't get rid of me. Twitch is endorsing me, and there's nothing you can do about it.
After I looked at all the clips and everything that I saw.
That was such a cringy moment. She's just dancing, and she's just like, you can't touch me. And then she gets, like, immediately taken off the fucking security team or whatever the fuck that shit was called. There was, like, clips of her saying some really, like, cryptic shit. She was just like, yeah, there's people who I have issues with and I have power. And, like, she's, like, grinning and shit. And I'm just like, that is not a person who you want to have, like, in any position of power. Like, that is not what you want. And I watched one video, I forget who it was on, but basically they were just like, yeah, she didn't let the mask slip, she flung that bitch at the wall. My God. There's just so much shit like this. But, like, just shit like this, like, pandering to people is really weird to me. Like, I know that the way that it was sounding was that this person, like, probably was like, oh, you need a trans person on the security team or whatever. Right? And then they're just like, okay, cool. Like, we'll add a trans person for diversity. But I talked about this on one of the other streams where I feel like if someone wanted, you know, the opinion of a black person and they go up and then they're just like, hey, what's it like to be black? Some people are just like, wow, this is an opportunity for me to show my blackness. And then other people are like, why do you think I have a specific opinion on my race? Because I am that race. And it's fucking weird. And I would personally be very pissed. There's similar situations that I've experienced to it, and it's not like a particularly good feeling to be like borderline treated like a fucking circus attraction. Like, wow. It's so cool. Wow, you go to black in your college. Like, you go to black in your college. Wow, you go to college and you're black? That's so amazing. Like, you sound like a fucking dick. Wow, it's great that you got out of your poverty. I literally haven't told you anything about my life. You're assuming that based on my race, I'm poor. Alright, we're going to change the name of the room back because I have finished my torta. God damn it. Tiernami. Alright. That's not a Tiernami. Is it? No. Okay, I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. I'm like lagging or something. Alright. What did I have this set to? Like Tuesday TFT. We're gonna go with just Tuesday Teamfight Tactics. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh god, I look over, and all of a sudden I just see the chat. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get clout. Just found my Reddit post from a few months ago. Is it good? I had a couple Reddit posts. These are very bad items. It's time. The time is now. Probably could have even been better to not have done that. But I'm just gonna fucking chill. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then that's 7. So we make 10 gold next turn no matter what. We're gonna go for the Lost Drake Fortune though. Oh, hold on. I got this. Wow, that was not a good sound. Sup guys, so I wanted to make a comprehensive video for some of my friends who are just starting out playing TFT. And they were pretty confused. I've helped a lot of people get into it on PC because I think that's usually how I do that shit. You get my fucking customer service voice. There isn't a tutorial on the Riot client at the moment, so I wanted to make one. I think I'll be making one for more intermediate tips in the future, so if you guys like this kind of thing, I'll... My fucking customer service voice. My fucking... Alright, I'll go get the manager. that... The voice I used when I meet a white father. The one where you give a firm handshake and you don't mention how you plowed the daughter in the back fucking room. All right, we're gonna just keep going right now. All right. Yeah, how many of you thought that I was going to be like a G-rated fucking streamer? It's all an act. It's all a script. Oh, so you're the IT customer service BF my daughter was talking about. One of them. I don't know the other dudes. The rated G streamer. Rated R stream. Pass it back. I feel like I go for Hodge here. Nah, it's actually going to be the sword. GA Katarina isn't terrible. 45 plus only. This stream is for... This stream is all for all the boomers. This is a boomer only stream, so if you're a millennial, then pause your tablet. The adults are talking. I hate this life. Alright, let's see what do we got here? I could put in Warlord. I'm gonna sell this actually. We probably I probably should slam this on Katarina. Just to save health. But like it's kind of I don't know. I'm not gonna buy this pike. Dude, I'm playing right now. I'm doing an insane comeback. Word. That's definitely decent. I am believing in you the whole time. Please do not let me fucking win this. Okay, good. I killed 2 units. That works. I'm so fucking rich. I'm so fucking rich. I need to lose like 1 or 2 more though. That is a shade Z. No, thank you. Gonna be first place, OMG. Bet. I'm still believing in you. I'm believing in you the whole time. Don't fail me. I'm gonna sell this Garen. I have 30 gold right now. I have 30 gold and I'm gonna try and like still lose. I don't know if anyone is weaker than me. It's a good thing about like playing Fortune in moderately high elo is that usually people are gonna be playing their strongest board when you're playing your strongest. And if your strongest is 3 Fortune, you probably lose every time. I would like to kill 1 unit here. Alright, I didn't kill a unit here. 66 HP. Only been first once. Me too. One day I'll get another one. Elderwood chosen. If I get a tier here, it might be possible. Been second like 509 times. Well, as long as you're second more often than you're not second, that's all that matters. I actually should have bought something here because I feel like I don't kill these. I feel like I actually don't win this here. I am not confident in my ability to kill these. Actually, I might be able to because of Grievous Wounds. Yeah, okay, I got it. I was way not confident in fucking Fortune. Okay. So now we'll look to start putting in some Warlords. Because once we hit the 3 Warlord, it's like a tiny power spike. It's only me and another one left, and I always win the fight. Literally have 3 life. I'm still rooting for you. I'm believing in you the whole time. Oh, wait. I got 2. I'm believing in you. You got this. There's no way. There's no... Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, I almost fucking won this shit. I'm trying to go for like 7 or 8 losses. But it's good to have only 1 or 2 units left here. We're definitely gonna level. I'll put in Warlord and then I'll just kind of guess to see what I'm not gonna put in Warlord. I can put in Keeper. And I'll just sell this. Somehow got to your Ash. He was coming at that Ash. This is a very tanky person. Okay, there's Warlord. I have like no stacks because I've not been winning. Good news is I can get like a fucking Hand of Justice here. And then whenever I do happen to win one, I'll be in a really fucking good spot. You know, assuming that I'll actually win one with this fucking team. But it's fun to pretend. I could actually win one here. This guy seems like he's kind of weak too. Actually, I don't think I win here, but I at least kill you in it. I'll probably level to 7 here. And then roll a little bit. It's gonna be the Morgana. I cannot pass up a fucking 4-cost blue buff. So I'll level here to 7. And then I'll try and put some shit in. And then we'll see if we win. If we don't win, we'll at least get, like, slightly stronger. And then, like, take less damage. And then whenever we do win, we'll, you know, roll. That's a Warlord chosen. I kind of don't want it. Mystic. Enlightened. Okay, this looks a little better. This game right now I played had Elderwood Hunter and Vanguard. Should I swap for something else in the last period of the game? Depending on what the enemy is running, it is definitely possible. If you had like, or if they had like a bunch of AP, it's possible to go like Mystic. I win this. That's so funny. Alternatively, Adept. You know, depending. All right. Time to open our Christmas presents. So we're going to probably get rid of you, you, and you, and you, and we're just going to tap it. And we got one thing, and we got another thing, and we got a lot of things. Okay. Cute. I don't know if it was worth it, but it was cute. This is definitely Chalice. And this is probably Deathblade. This is probably fine. I don't think we're going to, like, win here, but that payout was pretty decent. We got a lot of items. And we're at 50 gold, so. Yeah, a lot of times it's kind of hard for me to accurately, like, pick out your games, I guess. I don't know if that's the right phrasing. But, like, actually be able to, like, help it to that extent. Because there's always, like, things that I can say, like, would be good or whatever. But, like, if I were to review the game, it'd be a lot better. That's usually how that goes. So this is Double Chalice. Morello. Hand of Justice. Hand of Justice Jeweled Gauntlet. Okay. We're gonna level. Goddamn. Goddamn. That is a Divine Chosen. I think I'm gonna take it. So whenever you want to change to a class, do you have to get chosen to that class? Not necessarily, but at the end of the game, it's really, really, like, really, really good, too. Like, I mean, like here, like I can play a lot of things, but like if I hit a chosen, it's gonna make it a whole lot easier for me to actually decide. So like this is a cultist chosen. I can play it. I can have the Jin. I can play these things with it. And then it just lets me, you know, slam some extra items. Like, it's never 100% required, but it makes things a hell of a lot easier most of the time. Alright. That gives me Dusk. And then we can take this. So I have 4 Cultist. God damn. I'm fucking dying. I think it's something that I don't do in my games. Almost ever maintain my class. Yeah. It definitely is a little bit hard, I'll admit. I really need this fucking Aatrox to ult. Alright. Alright. Come on, Aatrox. Pull in the Vigar and one-shot him. I'm counting on you. You failed me. Alright, I gotta get rid of this fucking Aatrox. Why, hello, Yone. So I'm gonna give Yone the Yone items. I'm gonna get rid of the Aatrox. I can give Trap Claw and Double Chalice to Ari. Or I can give Blue Buff, Trap Claw, JG. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, YouTube doesn't have a small video player like Twitch. Yeah, I agree. Okay, you go. Mage Ari. I don't want it. Divine Chosen. I'll take it. This should be fine. As if you double right click, see screen on screen. I don't care if it can pop out in another window. I actually didn't know that. I was under the assumption that it was not optimized at all. I don't have sharpshooters. This is probably fine. 4, 5, 6. I'll get rid of these. Because ideally I can still go to fucking level 9 off this. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that because I think I have like a not premium, but a different variation of YouTube on whatever account I have, and it plays in this, like, it minimizes a lot of my videos, but on one of my other YouTube accounts it doesn't do that. So it's probably something weird like that. Alright, well, we hit this. 3 Adept. I'm going to get rid of the Lux. Like, if I hit Kane, I'd be in a really good spot. If I hit Kane or Set, I would be in a really good spot. Because I've got, like, Jeweled Gauntlet, Trap Claw. The double Chalice is really good. That's just a full-on GA that I get. Beautiful. Only problem is my... What's his fuck is kind of shitty. Ooh, that's a Fortune Chosen. You know what? We're gonna meme it. Why not? I'm not gonna be able to go level 9 anyway. Alright, we give UGA. Trap Claw. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yes, more fortune. Give me more money. Alright, well I hit set, so that fortune's gonna go. Alright. I accidentally might have made two Shens. Oops. Alright, that didn't happen. We can pretend it didn't happen. That is a Hunter Ash. You get this, you get this, you get this, and you get this, and I guess we'll give you these. You should be able to send links. If it doesn't let you send links, then like I'll check it in like a second, and then I'll like authorize you for sending links. If it doesn't let you, but it should. Hunter. I probably just go for like hunters here, right? Alright, let me see if it stopped the link from being sent. Okay, it did stop the link from being sent. I'll post it. I have to see why the fuck it's doing that. This actually isn't like a bad team setup. Oh my god, the zillions. Zillion's so fucking overpowered. I hit like best case scenario. Like I have really good Ash items. The fortune payout like pretty much fucking saved me. But I kind of did it a little bit too early, I think. Let's see how it works. This is pretty cool. Okay, I'm hitting like so many fucking ashes. It's more Yone. Oh god, I missed one. That happened twice. That was saddening. I was away from keyboard, so it's partly deserved. Oh god, I hit my fucking mic. But they also did that thing where Set fucking dies like a second or two, like slightly, or not like a second or two, but like slightly too fucking early or whatever. I don't know. Ugh. Let me check. I'm gonna go fix my Nightbot again while this is in fucking queue. It does. It looks like the links are like allowed. Like my Nightbot settings is telling me like the links were allowed. I don't know. Maybe it's something with YouTube. Because all my settings look right for it, but I don't know. I feel like it could be something with fucking YouTube, though. I'd 100% believe that shit. Them just accidentally having some fucking system that just, like, fucks that shit up. Settings, general. No, wait, actually, okay, I think I figured it out. I switched from top chat to live chat. And it looked like it fucking worked. I don't know if you guys see that, but... yeah, some messages such as potential spam may not be available. I guess that's the fucking setting. Okay. 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 Alright, I might be panicking. Chat. Might have not been able to get the thing I wanted. Alright, we have absolute terrible items. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. Now if we play Duelist, it's not absolute terrible. The only thing is we'd be playing Duelist. Which is kind of terrible. This is like vaguely similar to one of the other openings I had with Duelist. I believe it was yesterday. Definitely Renons. I guess we'll do this. All of these suck for any variation of Duelist. Which item do you have prioritized in the first carousel? I personally prioritize tiers. But I don't inherently recommend that. Cause tier isn't tier doesn't work for everybody. I like tiers because I play, when I play, I basically will try and make the same items every game. I make blue buff, Hand of Justice, and Guardian Angel. Because I feel like if you prioritize specifically those, that's something that works for you. The other thing is in this set at least, you kind of can't prioritize too many items. So usually when you play, you have generally you have one or two item choices that you're gonna go for, for one or two champions. And so I always just prioritize shit on Yone, because that's the one that is working there. I don't know if I take this. I think I can take it. I'm not gonna take it. I shouldn't have even won that last one, but I did. But basically, like, with the Yone items I go for, I need 3 tiers. So, tier's the only item I can, like, afford to take a lot of. And in some cases, it can actually be good. So, that's why I prioritize that. But for a lot of people, it's things like Chain Vest. Because Chain Vest can be built into the most varied of items. Or for the people who play like a lot of AD comps, Sword is, you know, a pretty good option. But, you know, it's really kind of dependent. Alright, that's actually really, really good. I lose 1 HP for a fortune stack. Yeah, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell it exclusively because I don't want to win anymore. And no one else is running fortune, but one person has a 2-4. Oh my god, that's so saddening. You have a fortune chosen and you do not have fortunes. This is where you'd roll. So should I choose an item I want for my late game comp? Yeah. Okay, so yeah. You always, well, okay. You want something that you're going to be fine with taking multiples of. So, for example, like, if you have, like, let's say you grab, like, a Negatron Cloak. Negatron Cloak, 2 of them makes a Dragon Claw. So you have to be ready to get another one. Usually your early game items are going to be to try and win early. So things like Sunfire Cape are good. Alternatively, you can get items that are just used to get rid of other items. And again, with tier, you can make Chalice. Chalice is a really good item, and it also gets rid of a Negatron Cloak. So you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that. So you have like a lot of options with those items. So it gives you a lot of things to consider. But usually, no, you're not going to like take it for the long haul, because whenever you have items, if you have like 3 or 4 components, you usually want to slam an item, like regardless of what it is. Like I had 3 of the worst items, right? I had the components for Runon, bow, cloak, and sword. So if I have bow and cloak, the only other alternatives here are Bloodthirster, which is absolutely terrible, and Giant Slayer, which is extremely bad at the beginning of the game. So with that, I just decided, fuck it. We're going to just do this setup here. And I don't know how to like set this up to where I still lose. But I guess this will be as good as I get. I need to still lose though. But maybe not lose by like a ton. Alright, we kill 1 unit. That's good. Honestly, as long as we're killing more units, we're fine. Alright, that's actually really good. Zed is doing a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm just a little bit afraid that he's going to be too strong. Dusk chosen. If I grab that, I start winning. And I don't want to win. I mean, we're at 3 fortune stacks at 89 health, which means that we can be at 4 with like 80 health. Instead of like 3, I think we had, and 66 health. Nope, nothing happened. RIP. So this could be quite a few different things. I need to kill at least 1 unit here. Okay, I killed 1 unit. Everything I've ever wanted. I killed 2 units. It's Christmas. Do I kill 3 units? Do I hear 3? Okay. I won't be stingy. I won't be stingy. Okay, so we'll move the stuff around. I'll activate Shade. The thing is, this is so fucking finicky. Like, one thing can make you win with this comp. Especially shit like Shade. We got money. That is a Silas. The items don't really help us. Spirit Sharpshooter. If I was trying to win, I'd grab that. But I'm just trying to take some good losses here, okay? Leave me out of this. I'll put that on Annie. It's such a difficult balancing act, trying to not win with Fortune when you're picking up good shit. Alessandra did a lot of damage. Please let me kill this Elise. I think I killed the Elise. Please let me kill that. Please? Yes. Yes. Easy. I'm at 77 health and 5 stacks. I'm going to do this. Get 50 gold. So good. I'll just upgrade that and hope that I don't win. And I'm actually going to level. I'm going to level and not put anything in. These are some 1,000 IQ plays. Because I'll put in something next turn, but for this turn, if I'm still trying to lose, no fucking way. Oh my, I thought he was running Fortune, but he doesn't have Fortune. He just has really shitty Warlords that I'm definitely going to win against. Ooh. Actually, oh my god. Thank fucking god. Thank fucking god he wins this. Oh my god. I was going to be so fucking pissed. See, this is how you properly lose with Fortune. 71 health, 6 stacks. I was so lucky. Yeah. Yeah. I am not in control of this situation. This is not in my, I'm just letting this shit play out. But I mean, at 6 stacks, now it's like, I mean, if I win, I win. And then I can figure something out. But like, you know, what do Fortune stacks really do? So basically, the way that Fortune works is once you have Fortune in, you basically click a timer. And every time you win, you cash out that timer. So with every loss you take, it adds a variable of 1 to that timer. So right now I have 7 losses in a row. There's a table that tells you generally what you get. Right now, if I win, I'm going to get like 4 items. Like 4 component pieces, possibly like 2 or 3 thieves' gloves and like 20 gold. So if I keep this streak up, it's only going to get better. It's only going to get more. And it's just, you know, up until that point. So we're just going to keep it going and figure it out. And then see what's up. But here I could slam GA, which I'm probably not going to. At 7 Fortune stacks, it's sort of like, again, like, it's at this point I could cash out at any time. And then, you know, see what's up with it. I might just put in this Jin and then like, see what happens there. I actually could probably start winning if I went for, you know, if I took these items and put it on Jin, I'd probably start winning. But I'm just trying to test the waters here, see what we can do. It's like if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. It's fine. But like I have lost streaks, so I have a ton of gold off of lost streaks. And then, you know, if I keep losing, eventually, like, I don't think it has a cap anymore. Because it used to have a cap of 12. But, you know. Basically, the way that you want to play with Fortune, though, is you want to lose by as little units as possible. Because it goes off of amount of losses, not as bad of losses. So right here, if I win now, I think I get like 4 Thieves' Gloves. I don't remember exactly the fucking numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's like 4 Thieves' Gloves. So I'm going to do this. And now I'm letting Jesus take the wheel. So either I win here or I lose. So if I win, then I win. If I lose, then like next turn I'm going to just like roll a shit ton of gold and try and win like as hard as fucking possible. Like when I say as hard as possible, like roll down to 30 gold at least. You know, something fucking crazy. I don't think I beat this guy though, so that's good. Okay. Losing by 3 units is like 45? 43. And then pick up another Zed. I'm probably willing to wait. All I really need is like fucking a Divine Chosen or something and I can move items over. Okay. I don't think this is strong enough to inherently win. But I guess we'll find out. Like I don't think this Zed just automatically wins this for me. But we'll see. This guy also has fucking Zed. So he probably wins. Because he has the better setup here. Which just means that this turn I'll go to level 8 and roll down my gold. Because I'll have like 20 or something gold. And as long as I keep in Fortune and win, I'll be in a really fucking good spot. The only issue I have is like the items that I have are not good for a lot of comps. Let's see. Keeper Chosen. I don't think I can use it. Hunter Chosen. That is what I needed. Alright, so we give Ash these items. We give Kindred these items. And hopefully we win this. Alright, are you guys ready? It's time. It's time. Easy as shit. All right. Let's see. That's gonna go. He said holy. Yup. Yup. It's gonna stay in for a little bit. Yep. Balanced. It's a lot of items. Yup. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the beauty of it. It's just getting to that point can kind of fucking suck. Take it. I'm cool with it. Alright, so... now is the time for fun. So let's see. We can make Titans. Yeah, so these items are all just going to go on set, honestly. And I don't even mind, like, keeping fucking whatever you call it in here. No mages. Alright, it's time set. Come on. Fucking bitch. Alright, set. I need you to one-shot everything. Alright, you failed me. Alright, I don't have a chosen, so if I could get one. I don't want that chosen. Yone, hello. Alright, that'll be fine. Okay, so Yone, you get that. Yeet. Alright. I was hoping that thing would die slightly earlier, but you know what? I'll take my wins with my losses. You're gonna go away. You can go in. That needs to not be on a hex. If you had Fortune 6, would you get double the items? No, the only thing that you get from Fortune 6 is a different payout. You get like a Nico box every turn you win. So when you have Fortune 6, it's usually better to just like keep winning. Alright, well I hit really good Yone items. Okay, so we hit this. Beautiful. This is what? Hand of Justice. And we can get rid of you. Put you in. Give you Dusk's bat. Put something in with Dusk. And I'm honestly just going to... I'll double Nico you. I'll do this. I'm definitely still looking to go to fucking 9. Like, my 2 fucking whatever loss isn't gonna, like, save me. Killed me midair. Fucking hell. I may possibly still win this. Nah. That's so unfortunate. If I wasn't greeting for first there, then, you know. Yes, that's fortune. That's why we don't play fortune. But it's still fun. So Fortune 6 is not that good. Fortune 6 is really good. Fortune 6 is good if you can, like, keep doing it. Because, okay, and actually I don't know if it's still really good. It used to be really good. Because if you win, like, if you get early Fortune 6 and you start winning, like, every time you win, you get, like, either a spatula or, like, a shit ton of gold. Or it used to be a spatula or a Nico box every single turn. So if there's 5 turns in a stage, you could get a Force of Nature and 3 Nico boxes. So if you get to level 9, you get like 2 or 3 3-star 5 costs. I forget who did it in a couple videos. I think it was Keen. But it used to be fucking like nuts. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the shit out of it though. Because I played 6 Fortune earlier. But to get Fortune 6 early is not that easy. No, yeah. You need to pretty much rush level 5 and then hit Sejuani within 2 turns at like the 2% or whatever. Roll odds. That's why it's not that good anymore, because it used to be like 5%, now it's like 2%. Shit like that. Definitely used to be a whole lot better. Like, I used to like playing Fortune, but it used to be really fucking broken, especially, like, Fortune 3 used to be really broken. Because they had the, like, 1-loss payouts at really, really high amounts. And that was just not doing good for anybody. Recently, I've been feeling like gauging it again, but every time I, like, play it, unless it, like, really pays out, it's just not even worth it. Like, I had one of the best case scenarios for the shit, but then, like, switching just takes so much fucking time. So this is Hand of Justice, Bow, which is, like, Yasuo items. I'm just trying to think. I don't even know. I think if I get gold here and can afford to pre-level, I will. Alright, well. I can afford to pre-level, but I'm not selling that. Sharpshooter. We'll use this as our item holder. I feel like I win this. Getting Xinjiao early is really good. Most definitely, Chumbo. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Enlightened Jana. If I had a different team, I would go for this. Oh, this guy has fortunes. What a Chad. Ah, yes, the Dazzler Lysandra. I'm basking in the glory. I cannot wait until Moonlight is out of the game. Low-key. Low-key always thought that Moonlight was a really, like, shitty trait. Because, like, there's 4 champions, and they're all 1 and 2 costs. The real question is, do I go Xin Zhao reroll? My secret Xin Zhao reroll build. The one that I've never told anyone. Moonlight's pretty fun if it hits. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. But, like, it's just so fucking, like... I don't know. I'd never... Like, it reminds me of Battlecast. But, like, bad Battlecast. That's just what I get. Like, every time I see Moonlight, I always get Battlecast vibes. That, like... do you guys remember playing fucking... the hardcore Battlecast reroll? It was like... I don't even fucking remember exactly what the build was. It was like... fucking... It's gonna fucking kill me. I cannot remember it. It was like... you ran like 4 level 1s and like 2 level 2s, and you just did not level at all the entire game. Yeah, I'm probably not taking sharpshooters. Like, I would go for it, but I'm just like... I feel like I've just played the sharpshooters recently, and they have not felt as strong unless you have Teemo. Which is, like, really, really shitty. And I would play it if I didn't already slam these items. It's time. This is my character arc. The one where I just play a bunch of fucking fortunes. Pretty well set up for it. Yeah, I mean, these are really decent items on fucking Italy. But it's just like, with sharpshooters, you usually kind of get stuck way too much into them, or you get, like, really shitty items. And I'm just, like, kind of like, I'd rather not. Rather not be in either of those situations. And honestly, I just have no idea what I even want to do as my route. Like, I kind of feel like going some variation of, like, Xin Zhao. But every time I try and play, like, the Xin Zhao reroll build, it just does not work out well for me. That duelist build with an extra duelist bat seems like trouble later. Yeah, I don't think 8 duelists is good, if that's the one you're referring to. I think 8 duelist requires too much, and you can only get so much attack speed before it becomes redundant. Like with, I think, 4 duelist, Callista with Runons and Rageblade, like, caps out attack speed really fucking fast. So any more than that, and it's completely unnecessary. I'm hoping I lose this. It's kind of iffy. If I will. Yeah, no, I do. Cool. That is a Yumi. I do not think I want that. I'll do this. Whenever I win, I'll just switch my shit around. What is up, Moarmra? I definitely slaughtered that. Doing pretty decent. How about yourself? Decent. Alright, so let's see. Ideally, we lose like 3 more, but it's kind of hard to really see that. Alright, we killed 2 units. This is probably just a sword. I'm willing to go for the Ash. Is this a Titans? That's a Titans. Beautiful. If I remember correctly, Titans and Zhao is actually relatively decent. I know me dropping Warlord was a little bit like iffy because Xin Zhao doesn't really stand up on his own like that without Warlord, but I wanted to get Duelist. So let's see. We can get this. And then I want to sell up so we can get rid of you. And we can get rid of you too. And now we're decent for the next, like, 2 turns. I hope I don't win this next one. Winning the one after is, like, kind of whatever, and it's kind of, like, fine, but I would rather lose this one for sure. After that, I'll worry about it later. I rolled damage. That is a lot of damage. Ah, yes, the Moonlight Chosen. That can be bought. This can be bought. This can be bought, and we'll do that. This guy's also running Fortune, but he has a Chosen and he has 11 less health. I probably don't kill anything here, unfortunately, because he has fucking Yumi. Ooh, I did kill things. I'm killing a lot of things. I expected to kill 0 units and I killed 2. Alright, that's an Assassin Katarina. Cannot really use it. So I'm going to try and sell again. I could probably pop you in. You can get sold. Nico Box. Zephyr, most likely. Elderwood. Can't really take that. Okay, so... That was a big fucking loss. Alright, well, I have to find a Chosen. I was not expecting to take that much damage, but he went fucking to 20 gold, so guess I could have seen it. Alright, it's time. It's time for every bad decision. It's time. Yeah, pretty good. It's time. It is time. Nope. No, Yana. Level 3 Jinx. Alright, it's time. Now let's not die in one hit. Doing our best to not die in one hit right now. We might die in one hit. Alright, I don't think Jinx 3 works. Oh my god, she does 417 damage at level 3. That's so fucking funny. Half the stream has been Fortune. The rest of it will also be Fortune. I feel like audio levels are quite low. If I'm playing from any other sound from another video stream, stream is quite quiet compared to anything else. I can see what's up. A lot of times I'll face away from my microphone. Alternatively, if you're talking about the actual like game, like the gameplay itself is definitely low. I usually keep the gameplay volume either off or extremely low. So, because, like, my LP doesn't mean shit to me, I'm kind of, like, playtesting to see if Fortune has, like, a way to make it work. But I feel like I'm playing Fortune, like, way too much like old Fortune, back when you could run, like, Jinx carry and shit. Or, like, maybe with different transitions. Because I definitely think there's ways to make, like, Fortune work. Like, I'm willing to try out, like, legitimate strategies for it. Because I have a couple ideas. The only problem is, like, when you run Fortune, the problem with Fortune has always been that all of the Fortune champions fucking suck. So, like, when you run a lot of champions that suck together, it just sucks. Which is why Fortune works, because you're not supposed to win with Fortunes. Which is why when you get Fortune 6, it's like a big payoff. But, like, when you played Space Pirates, all the Space Pirate champions were good. But, like, that level 3 Jinx had AP, and it had literally a Rage Blade and a Jeweled Gauntlet, and it did less damage than, like, a level 1 Nidalee with those items. Or maybe, like, as much or, like, slightly more. Because it crit for, like, 400 damage. Which I've never seen. I've never seen a crit that low. Like, literally ever. I mean, it makes me happy that, like, Jinx sucks like that. Because that was, like, the main reason that I hated sharpshooters. But, you know. Okay, so it's definitely got to be possibly going for Moonlights. But yeah, just let me know if the audio is, like, still fucked, or if it's, like, in reference to, like, my voice or the fucking game. Because I can turn either of them up. Actually, up until today, I actually wasn't even running volume through my computer to the game. What you guys were hearing was just my fucking speakers. Ooh. This looks like it's fucking Hand of Justice, but... Ooh. I think I get gold here no matter what. He has Moonlight, and he slams Infinity Edge. You poor, poor man. I'm gonna take everything you love away from you and leave you with nothing. Let's try this. You know, I might stop playing Fortune if it would, like, stop giving me Katarina and Jinx. Okay, there's literally 3 people playing Moonlight right now. Exquisite. Definitely trying to see what's up. That's a Duelist Jax. I guess I can keep doing this. I don't like Duelist Jax. Divine Jax is, like, kind of decent because, like, you don't have to run Wukong. But Duelist Jax just does not feel good. Alright, one of the people switched out of Moonlight. Divine Duelist. I don't have a chosen. I'll just run double Katarina. Why not? Why not run double Katarina? I'll buy the Garen if I win. Alright, well, this is a free Craig Love. I'm not really feeling the Moonlight shit right here. Mage Annie.
It's time. I did not kill another unit. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Those can go. If I happen to win, I'll have a divine. I shouldn't have dropped my fucking Diana. Or I shouldn't have gotten rid of the pike. I actually probably should not have gotten rid of the pike. Because I feel like leaving the crit glove open probably would have been the best option. Was probably a fuck up. Especially because my Infinity Edge isn't going to do anything here. Let's see. Another crit glove. That's assassin. Alright, so we've hit assassins. Give it another crit glove. I'll put this in over the other mage. Alright, let's see what's up. Now it's pretty much if Katarina ults, everything dies. Alright, well, we hit a Nico box. Not taking that. Okay. This is literally just 3 warlords. Oh, well, there's at least 2 other people running warlords. Warlord variations. Sucks. Alright, that gives us divine. We've got some more divines here. Fun game, huh? Been playing more of this than Rift. I personally enjoy it. I know it's not, for everybody, but I have fun with this game. I have not played much of what is it, Wild Rift? I haven't really played that, but I've heard different things about it. Is Katarina ults again and I fucking win? Alright, she didn't. Let's see. What are we looking for? We can take the Jinx. Alright, they're gonna take the Jinx. I'll just go for this. Free TG. Could be some variation of Divine. I could make these gloves right now. Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, no. This is probably going to be... I mean, if fucking I get a Jeweled Gauntlet, I'll be in a really good spot. Ever seen anyone go mage anymore? Yeah. Yeah, there's a relatively popular mage build right now using Vigar carry. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it is decent. And there also is a build with Nami using Luden's Echo, because there's a really stupid interaction that happens. She'll like ult a couple times in a row with well, she'll ult off of mages, and Luden's Echo will proc multiple times. And Luden's Echo also does bonus damage if there's whatever you call it, the crowd control. So basically, Nami applies Luden's Echo twice and the crowd control to 2 separate units and the bonus damage. So you do a ridiculous amount of damage in the early game. Like, I'm talking about Nami will, and especially if you have chosen Nami, who has bonus, I believe it's either AP or mana reduction. Literally, with one Luden's Echo, will kill like 3 or 4 things right at the start. Right, round starts and things fucking die. It's kind of nuts. But eventually, I think it'll get removed in the mid-set expansion or whatever. So, it's one of those things you'll enjoy it while it lasts, because it will be gone. But I don't know. I didn't personally think it was good for the game, so I will be happy to see it go. I'm still not seeing many options here. I could play Ari out of this still. Jeweled Gauntlet. Beautiful. Alright, so... we'll go with the extra glow on you, just because. Why not? That goes. That goes. And this will go if I don't make econ. But let's hope I do, because of the fucking one, whatever. The one loss. My Lux is a fucking monster. Auto me. Auto me one time. Oh my god, that was 2 times. I literally said 1 time. You don't listen. Fortune. I just need some variation of chosen. Cultist. Nope. Mage. I kind of don't want that either. Okay. So we'll just do this. Hopefully she ults and does a shit ton of damage. Oh my god, she didn't even ult. Let's see. Kind of doomed. Sharpshooter chosen, can't really take that. Every time I get out, they bring me back in. I'm gonna just do this. I didn't even need to, I'm so sad. Alright. I mean, if this Ari ults, we pretty much fucking win. But, like, she has to ult first. Oh my god, she just dies. I don't have enough shit to, like, put back there with her. What would be good to go here? I keep getting, like, crit gloves. Double jeweled gauntlet, I guess. I've got 2 units that I can get rid of. Because I don't think Jax is going to be doing us any favors either. So I'll probably try to put in a Spirit, or alternatively I can just put in Adept. Still just hoping. Still just hoping that you ult 1 time. Literally 1 time. Oh my god. You can't play Ari without GA. You just can't. Alright, with Zillion would work, yeah. Unfortunately, at only 7, not really going to be able to use Zillion. I hit a fucking Yone, that's pretty decent, but... Like, it's literally all I need is this Ari to ult 1 time. Like, this Ari ults right here, everything dies, watch. Seriously, like, it's that easy. It's literally that easy. It's just fucking... It's all it needs. All it needs is just a little bit. A little bit. Alright, well, that's trash. And I think I can get, like, maybe Titans or something here. Keeper chosen, no thank you. Especially because I can't really use that. Alright, well, there's a Zillion. So... we have 4 spirits. I'm hoping that this Ari kills things. Kills everything here. Almost. Almost. It's like the only thing here I could actually use is like Divine. Okay. Alternatively, this. Yeah, no. Fuck it. Not actually gonna take that other shit. Alright, so if this Lux ults... Okay, actually their Lux has a fucking Trap Claw. So I was gonna say that would win us the fight, but I did not account for that. Yeah, no, my front line was, like... My front line in my transition through the mid game was not anywhere near, like, what it should have been. I mean, I'm kind of, like, trolling to some... okay, I'm not trolling. I'm limit testing. I'm wanting to see where the power in a lot of comps lie, but I also had, like, 5 crit gloves that game, and the only thing you can play with crit gloves is Ari, and Ari has some fucking issues with positioning, because in the Ari comp, there's a lot of ways people can outposition you literally just by not putting things in the front line, because it'll make Ari walk forward, and when she walks forward like that and doesn't have GA, that means that literally everything can get on top of her. So I try to, like, not fucking play her. Especially because the Ari comp has, like, really big diminishing returns with Ari herself, because, like, I mean, you saw, like, double jeweled gauntlet, i.e. Ari, one-shots the entire team. It's like, if you get a level 3 Ari, you're still one-shotting the entire team. There's no difference. So there's not, like, a lot of room there. It's just, like, you can't stall out long enough. And I was trying to switch into, like, the legendaries at the end there, and it wasn't working either. Again, I'm, like, just trying to, like, limit test, really see where I can get away with stuff, because the all legendary shit is only going to last for so long. I'm going to limit test again. I'm going for the Wukong. I'm literally going to try Cloak Start. Because every time I fucking play this, I get, like, Chain Vest Start, and it fucks me over. So I'm going to Cloak Start. We're going to see if it, like, does any better for us. Like, I don't think it will, right? Like, logically, I know that this is, like, the worst thing that you can do. starting with Cloak is like the worst fucking idea. But I'm curious to see if there's like a different like way of doing things with it. Like if there's some better way of like using the defensive carousel, because I've tried to do the chain vest start on defensive carousels and it just has not worked. So I'm going to just keep trying shit, and then hopefully it's not like a situation where there's literally nothing else you can do. I'm just hoping it's like there's possible other alternatives. I'm not taking this Diana. I don't like Assassin Diana. It's not as bad as Moonlight or Dazzler Lysandra, but like after the nerfs, Assassin Diana is fucking useless. Like, I don't know. I'm getting a shit ton of gold. I want a pre-level. It's not pre-level for this, it's pre-level for the next one, but same difference. Okay. I should have taken it. I should have. If I was in that position again, I literally would have not taken it again. Top 1 easy. It would have been like a decent like transition. I don't think it would have been a top 1 though. I don't think it would have been anywhere near that strong. It is Diana's like kind of strong, but she's not anywhere near that strong. Realistically, this is probably going to end up being like a divine game. Would have been a wrap. Such an easy econ. The problem was that I used the gold to pre-level instead. And then the other thing is like, it's just the Diana. I haven't hit the other Moonlights yet. So it'd still be like equally as strong, and my items aren't even good for Diana. Like these items are pretty much like probably divine. Like that's probably where this route takes me. I mean, this looks like it could be a pretty decent route as well. Like some form of Elderwood, but I mean, this is like when you build Runons, you're either going Vayne or Warwick. Yeah, these are gonna. This is what this route is. It's just, I know that this Diana isn't gonna last very long. Like, this Diana has a very finite lifespan. Like, she'll probably get sold after this PvE round. Because she will very, very quickly stop becoming useful. After they nerfed her, she just doesn't last as long unless you have, like, really, really good items on her. And I don't want to, like, commit, like, perfect items on Diana if I can't move them off her. Let's see. So, I don't want to sell the Kindred, but I'm definitely willing to sell the Kindred. I mean, honestly, right now it's just maintaining with the... Okay. I'm playing this one less like, let's just get fortune and fucking try and win. And more so like, okay, well, let's play getting a fucking Negatron cloak and then trying to fucking do something out of it. I think I might try and start Negatron cloak on defensive carousels more. It's just fighting for too many resources, honestly. So this could be... I mean, ideally it'd be Deathblade, but... The thing with the defensive carousel is that when you start winning off the defensive carousel, then everyone is going to take all the offensive items off the defensive carousel. Because, you know, no one got a offensive item yet, so it's gonna be... I mean, now that the fucking 1 items are gone, it'll probably be QSS items. I don't actually hate taking tier here. I'd rather take tier over cloak. If I open a cloak, I'm not going to take another cloak, because I think it should natural drop 1. So I would rather not fuck myself too hard. I'm gonna level. I usually don't like leveling in that situation, but I mean, here I kind of feel like I have to. I don't know. Since I have the Elderwood chosen, it's still completely possible to just, like, stick on it. But now we have our roll odds for 5 good, so hopefully we hit something. Fortune Sharpshooter. Alright, I'm not seeing anything there. The John Pair looks good, but I'm not willing to sacrifice economy for it. No one else has Elder One chosen yet. One dude has a Moonlight chosen without any other Moonlights. That's so sad. Yeah, this is what I mean by, like, the Diana falls off. Like, this Akali is doing more. Like, I've played enough of fucking level 3 and level 4 Diana and lost with it at, like, stage 3 that, like, going it just makes me so fucking, like, uneasy. So we have Katarina. I don't think that's going to be stronger. We have... I'm not saying much. I mean, Teemo looks good, but not in this scenario. QSS. Alright, so... yeah, only 6 hours. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cannot make gold. Do I lose to this guy? I feel like I lose to this guy. I do lose to this guy. No biggie. Only 6. I got off early from my work today. Alright, I'm gonna roll. Oh, look. That's cute. I'm actually willing to take it in this scenario because it'll hold me over. I usually wouldn't because it's really fucking late. But these items are going to be held pretty easily. I can get rid of this shit. I don't have Hunter. Oops. I'm hoping this Moonlight Lysandra didn't bait me. I'd be real upset. Be super angry. Be super mad. Okay, this should be moderately decent. Probably spent 20 plus hours on this channel. It's too addicting. That's wholesome. Thank you. I am hoping to keep taking more of your time. All right, let's see. I was really hoping that Spear wouldn't do that much damage. But it's okay. Like, I don't actually mind losing this because it means that I possibly get perfect item Warwick. Alright, well the sword is on a fucking 1 cost. So probably isn't perfect item Warwick. It's probably the 4 cost vest. Watch your last should play more, huh? If you would like to play more. If you enjoy the game, then definitely go to play it. Me, I mean, I stream like 3+ hours a day, usually. At least I've been on that much of a kick so far. Alright, this is way better because we have Spirit. So I'll just give this to Lysandra, honestly. Oh no, he's got fucking the Silas. He's got Silas Chosen. Oh no. No, wait, he doesn't. He doesn't have Silas Chosen, but he has a Silas. This is going to be going to 7 and praying that I hit a Warwick. Good news is I'm hitting supplementary units that are pretty decent. And it's definitely leveling next turn as well. What did you hit? Duelist. Is anyone actually playing Divine? No, it didn't look like it. Oh no. My one weakness. Not dying. I'm gonna go play Sub TOT. If I don't come back in time, see ya. Well, have fun, Robert, and I wish you best on your games. And yeah, I haven't rolled the wolf. I only have like a 5% chance. Yeah, 5%. So I'll roll at 7 for him. this should be good. Yeah, usually you won't find Warwick before 7. You usually only will find like 1 or 2 fucking whatever you call them. All right, now we can roll down. Elderwood. Nope. Hunter. Okay. Well, we have got our comp. This could just be Locket. Probably just Locket. Or am I missing something else? Could be building like Ash items too, but... Alright, so I think we're going to go for Ash Carry. What are you running? Moonlight Hunter? Okay. Elderwood, Hunter, Moonlight Hunter, okay. Like how your Chosen also, yeah. Yeah, if the Chosen isn't gonna win me the fight, then I'm willing to switch. And Hunter Chosen is almost as good as Divine Chosen. I possibly will roll it again after this when I get to level 8. Because then I'll have higher Chosen odds for the better Chosens. I guess we try this. I have not hit many Jaxes. I'm trying not to slam anything here that's gonna like fuck me up. Because I could slam Locket. And I could slam like Shiv, but that doesn't feel good. Well, I mean, Locket's probably the best. But, like, I don't want to get fucked for Warwick item either. I'd rather get, like, Deathblade Warwick and then slam Locket instead of slam Locket and then be fucked for items. So, Sword is going to be the move. And then that means I can get rid of Wukong or Jax. And then that means that I get these. There is a Warwick, but he does not have a good item. That looks kind of good. It's gone. Definitely that. Alright, so we have Locket. which means I can slam the sword on you, and I can slam this on you. By the way, when I heard Magic was going online, I thought it would look like this. LOL. Oh yeah, like Magic the Gathering. Yeah. I thought something similar with like the Yu-Gi-Oh shit, and then I got on Dual Network for the first time, and I was like, oh, this is severely unimpressive. Alright, I can sack the last 2 fucking rounds. I'll be at like 32 health at the absolute worst, but I mean, we have our direction at least. It's possible that I still saw the Kindred though. I would really rather like Divine Chosen, or at least like a stronger Hunter. Because I'd rather get Ash Chosen or like Warwick Chosen. I don't really want like Kindred Chosen. No one went Divine though, so. But I'm also still holding out for perfect Warwick items. Because we get perfect Warwick items, and we're in a really, really good spot. Kind of regardless of anything else. Because perfect Warwick items is like already like a guaranteed top 2. I mean, considered, you know. If it's a chosen Warwick, it's definitely top 2. That Kane felt like he took a lot of shots. Alright, so crossing fingers to the wharf now. Yep. This is a first in my heart. Damn straight. Yeah, I mean, we still have options. We have to go some form of, like, Elderwood. So if we hit Elderwood Chosen, Brawler Chosen, Divine Chosen, those are pretty much, like, where our routes are going to go. We have awful items. Alright, we're not going to go Spirit. Shade, nope. Keeper, nope. Sup, Wolf? Another fucking... I'm so sick of this shit. So... Okay, so this is what we're doing. You go, you go, you go. You go. You go. Alright, so we're gonna go Divine plus Legendaries, I think. Fortune Chosen, beautiful. It's what I've always wanted. Alright, so you can go. Give me you. Like, it's either I have to go Divine or I have to go fucking exclusively Legendaries. And I feel like I have to go exclusively, like, Divine. Maybe next Christmas. Damn straight. I'm not gonna full switch out of my shit, though. Not yet. Because I don't really have a blue... Okay, well, as I said that, as I said that I found... Actually, Lee Sin can use blue buff. I'm stupid. You pop in... This is honestly probably blue buff on Lee Sin, or GA on Lee Sin, because I think Warwick can probably survive on his own. Those can go. This is pretty much my team. It's gonna be a, like, just rolling at a, because usually, like, okay, Brawler Warwick is like the worst Warwick, but like, it's still a chosen Warwick, so it's not like a fucking loss. It's just that if you have Divine, that means that you don't have to run Wukong and you have a free space in your comp. But, like, you know, that Warwick just happened. Deathblade. Show me the Deathblade. There's no Deathblade. Guardian Angel? Might be Guardian Angel. Not Guardian Angel. Looking like some Locket action. Big Locket. My Warwick will be unstoppable. Except for, like, the one thing that kills it. A weapon. Who knew? My one weakness. Bullets. I mean, the biggest thing is honestly the Lee Sin. Well, not the biggest thing, but it's like a huge thing is like Lee Sin being able to have fucking blue buff. I don't even know what my win cons are. Like, I don't have, like, a lot of things to improve on here. This might already be a top 4. But, like, everything gets, like, a 600 and something shield. 750 shield. So it's pretty much like, up until Warwick ults, he just doesn't take damage. And then the Divine thing happens. Lee Sin, kick him off. Warwick, keep healing. Like, this is Warwick without any damage, by the way. I'm pretty sure Lee Sin wins this. Oh my god, that fucking Kayn. That was so saddening. All right. It's okay, my true power-up will come from Jax too. Alright, wake up Warwick, it's time to go to work. Fighting for the last spot. Exactly. Well, this is Lux. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think Lee Sin does shit for damage. 250. 400. Okay, well, he actually does 450, but I feel like there's better items. What do you have? Oh. Oh. He wins. He just flat out fucking wins. Get him out of here. Alright, so we need Lee Sin too. Seeing a whole lot less of Lee Sin too than I was hoping for. Alright. Did not want to do that, but, I mean, Warwick is my carry. Get him out of here. Alright, Lex, do your thing. Hell yeah. Kill him dead. Hell yeah. Kill him dead. Do more of the killing thing, please. Alright. I'm gonna have to ask you to take them from their kids. I'm a survivor, okay? For all the cookies now. I'm ready. Ah, yes, Jax too. Now they cannot stand up to me. They will tremble. They will fear. They will know pain. Alright, we're going to put this one here. Everyone's leaning the other side. There's one person who's shrouding on this side, so I'm going to dodge it at the last second. And I also have this fucking giant spell. Did I get against the guy who's shrouding? I did. Cool. Alright, well, this looks like a top 4. It is a top 4. Last guy who died probably holding on to Jax. That's fine. That is completely fine. He can have him. I don't even want him. Yeah, so I figured this was like a top 4 comp. Like... I mean, this guy's fucking... Not him. This guy. How's this guy... No. No, it was this guy. This guy. I didn't know how this guy has, like, lost at all. Looks like he switched off a lot of shit, actually. Like, he has Warlord Set and Yone. You do not lose with Warlord Set and Yone. You usually don't lose like normally with Set or Yone. And when you have Warlord Set and Yone, they gain what is... I forget what it is. It's like fucking 900. 700 health and 70 spell power. For reference, 70 spell power is 5 rods? Roughly 5 rods, I believe. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. He got another one. When did this game become black and white? Who turned colorblind mode on? Alright, so if it's another defensive carousel, I'm going to go with the fucking Negatron Cloak strategy again, see if it works. And then if it's not, I'm going to just try and play one game where I don't fucking troll. Where I don't limit test fucking fortune. Where I'll actually try and, like, commit like I normally do. Because I started losing LP and then I was kind of like, fuck it. BRB Zero time. Most definitely I will be here. Every time I try to go out, they bring me back in. Well, I was gonna not try and limit test fortune. But you see, it's not in my code. Give me more Tom Kenches. I'll play fucking level 3 Tom Kench. I don't even care. These items are terrible. Easy. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters anymore. We hit fucking fortune. So we're gonna probably make chalice. We get gold here no matter what, though. So if we get gold here, I don't know who we would grab. It'd probably be Nidalee. It'd be Nidalee or Diana. Alright, well, we're going to pre-level and grab both. So... easy. Yeah, as much as I want to go for the reroll Tom Kench, I've already passed up on 2. So it's probably just going to be playing fortune, but we win. That's the plan. Fortunes, but I actually win instead of lose or lose streak. 6 fortune madness. All right. We might lose in the beginning. That's okay. It's not bad to lose with fortunes, especially with 1 unit. It's not in the game plan, but you know what? I'm a man of adaptability. Plus, I'll start losing here with fortunes if I, you know, if I fucking hit the shit, but I'm not sure where I could, like, transition to next. Because it could be sharpshooter, or I could, like, go assassin with, like, a Diana, and then just put these items on Diana. I have a feeling it might be, like, Gunblade for the item, though. Gunblade or GA? I feel like Gunblade might be better. I have to go something different than what I've gone before on Fortune, though. I win this one. Alright, how much money do I get? Easy. No sharpshooters. So I got like 5 gold there. It was like 5 or 6. No one else has fortunes, which means that if I keep winning, then I will, you know, have a ridiculous amount of an advantage. I'm willing to sell these Wukongs if I win. This guy went to level 5. Do they have sharpshooter? They do. Okay, that sucks. But it's okay. Alright, so... GA. I definitely need to rush leveling. It's possible I could have leveled last turn, but it's... I mean, like, okay, I want to rush leveling so I can get either 6 fortune or, like, the Katarina and shit later. But I also, like, don't want to win every single one of these. Or, like, particularly super hard. So it's a balancing act. We're going to definitely take GA, though. Haven't seen Ninja in a while either. Yeah, no, they're not very good. The problem with ninjas are that Zed requires really specific items and is like kind of like B tier. And then Akali gets countered by Bramblevest. Okay, that's why assassins aren't very good. Like, assassins basically completely fucking lose to Bramblevest. And Bramblevest is like a pretty decent item and relatively easy to get. So people just really, really do not like that. I don't know if I win this one. I don't think I do. Okay. Okay, so you go, you go, you go. If I win, I'll grab the pike. Again, this is one where I'm like, I don't really want to win because I'm on a 2-loss streak. And the 2-loss streak kind of means a lot. Because once you hit that 3, that's when it's... I think it's at 3 or 4, it becomes, like, hyper profitable. And I'll just sell the fucking Tom Kench. I don't care. I'm not going for Tom Kench 3. Not willing to go Tom Kench 3. I think I might beat this guy. He's got way too many auto attackers and I literally have a Teemo. So that sucks. We're gonna make, I mean, like 10 gold or something. So that'll be decent. We'll be at like 40 gold. $11 gold. That was close. I mean, we hit a fucking Sejuani, so we probably roll for 6 fortune, honestly. In, like, 2 turns. Also kind of depends on our items, but... I mean, 6 fortune is looking really nice right now. Nico box. Spatula. I mean, Warlord Spat isn't bad. Isn't it like 2 of them are Warlords? No. No, not 2 of them. We have... This is honestly possibly just a force of nature. That's honestly what it feels like because... Fucking... Like, we have such a high chance of getting it once we put in 6 fortune. It's definitely going to go to 6 and then roll down. Because I can hit both of my purple, or my blue units at level 6 at like a 25 or 35% chance. So, pretty good odds. Not the worst thing if I lose here either. The 1 loss, 1 win thing kind of sucks, but like, it all comes together. I'm hitting so many fucking Jonas. You need to get this. You can probably take this. I can sell you, and you. I think it's like a couple losses here. This Yumi is so fucking annoying. There's no way I win this, right? Okay, good. Yumi and the refusing to die. Okay. Sharpshooter. Okay, you can get this. So we will see what we can do now. It didn't apply my fucking HP. I think I win this if any ults. Overtime? Almost. Okay. Let's see. Crit glove? Probably crit glove. Nothing in this life is easy. I'll just grab the Katarina because I'm going to pop this fucking shit off with Warlord Spat. And then I'll probably just put Warlord Spat on Sejuani. And then I will probably just Nico Box this shit. Because at this point, I would just like to win. Now is the time to win. Okay, so Warlord Spat, you're getting popped off. You go in there. Now we have Warlord active. Now we can Nico Box this. Now we get rid of you. So Pike is going to be the next thing we put in for Assassin. So now we're on the route to actually winning. Plus, we have a 3-loss streak, so like when we do win, we will win really fucking hard. And that Katarina just tore them apart. Now we get to see what prizes we get for our 3-loss streak plus the whatever you call it. Oh, nice. I get a Yone. Very cute. This Nidalee should be able to kill Vigar. Yeah, okay, cool. So this could be like GA, Titans, Warlord, Spat, Yone. This is probably Sunfire. I'll put Pike in next. I'll probably just give Chain Vest to Yone no matter what, because if I get any more items, then he'll be really good. It's basically like as long as I keep winning. So I'm willing to like go fucking 8 next turn. Whatever allows me to keep winning. Alright, well that killed Ash. Okay. Trying to think of what this could be. I don't know. I guess I can hold it for now. I could always slam it. I'm gonna slam it on Sejuani. Might as well. She doesn't do shit for damage, but... Double Aatrox. This is looking like a Spark. It's like I'm just slowly growing this. Like one item every turn. So much wealth, so much money, so much gold, so much power. So they change it to like an item every turn. Just still pretty decent. Sword and Tier would be fucking phenomenal here. Expensive stuff because it's expensive. It also, I mean, could be Gunblade, which would be good on Katarina or Kayn. I mean, I'm just farming items at this point. Alright, we had another Sejuani. We're gonna just 50 additional spell power. Might as well. This Katarina's doing ridiculous amounts of damage. By the way, what is Sejuani running? Cat. It is a boar. I think it's a pig in this skin. It looks like a pig. It's giving me real pig vibes. Yeah, that looks like a pig. I don't approve of it, but it looks like a pig. What do I get for items? This is just gonna be Titan Slam. Alright, Jinx, you need to ult. Alright, Nidalee, you failed me. My streak, my beautiful streak. Oh boy, we had an upgrade. Once I get a Kayn, I think I can probably switch the Yone out. Because these items are way better on Kayn than Yone. Sword. Great glove. That's Gunblade. Alright, I'm actually going to roll. I'm splitting my gold, but I'm going to roll. I am just not hitting things there. This will be Gunblade. You can take this. That can go. I don't think I want Lee Sin. Back to winning with 6 fortune. We're just not going to be using the fortunes as like the winning pieces here. Sejuani. Yeah, I think we can go for Sedge too. I don't hate that. I think we can take out Pike. Pike can probably go. We'll put Shen in. Those two can go. Could also get rid of Ezreal. Can make Assassin Spat, but I don't really want to. Can't make Duelist Spat. Another win for the good guys. Weird pork yelp. Some of the skins in this shit are kind of fucking weird. I hit another Azir. Cute. Could just level here. I kind of don't want to, though. All things considered. I can wait till next turn and then I'll level. Because, like, no one else is anywhere near, like, as wealthy as I am. So, I can most definitely do something about that. Alright, well, we lose that one, so we'll level. Titans is probably the best on this blue buff. Trap Claw's not bad. Redemption's not bad. It's Redemption or Trap Claw. Redemption will let me at least like make Jinx auto fire or something. Alright, she doesn't auto fire, but it's kind of close. Crit Glove on set. So I'm trying to position against the fucking... Not this guy. The other dude. But this works. I mean, I hit their fucking Ash with my Yone, so... Okay. A little bit tragic. 27 HP. I'm trying to win with Fortune at least one more time. But I might have to, like, roll down to, like, 20 or something to do that. It just kind of sucks because, like, I would rather not. But I'll roll down to, like, 30. Okay. So... I did not hit what's his fuck. Unfortunately. Kane. Adept. Alright. Come on, set. Alright. I need you to win this for me, set. You failed me. Everybody rolled down all their gold. Cowards. Okay. This has got to go somewhere. I think this is fine. What's better than 1 set? 2 sets. What's better than 2 sets? 3 sets. You know it's better than 3 sets? 4 sets. There's so many fucking sets. It's so stupid. And they're just tagging each other in and out, too. This is so fucking stupid. It's look at all the sets. This is so stupid. It's just the infinite set loop. It's so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. That's going in a highlight reel somewhere. It might not have been a set 3, but it was 4 sets. Ironically, I feel like if I would have thrown in fortune and won, I would have gotten the 3 fortune payout from before and possibly gotten a Nico box. But I mean, this is so dumb, and I'm screenshotting it. But all right, that'll that'll probably do it for this stream. Going on like 7.5 hours, so we'll probably retire for the night. I will thank you guys for watching anyway, and yeah, hopefully you know, tomorrow I will you know, have some more for you. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll be able to continue to stream for this long. I don't know. Tomorrow might be a little bit shorter. Kind of depends on what time I get back home. But yeah, that'll be it. Again, thank you guys for watching, and